I say listen carefully. You'll never hear them again unless you listen IAD. You'll never get this music once before. No, I'm giving you more and more, more and more. IAD radio is playing. I see, I feel it. IAD, yes, it's playing. Love it. Ayad radio. Ayad with it, don't you know? Everyone is saying, who is this sound? Everyone is talking about this radio station. Everyone wanna get them interview, come along. Ayad is there to take you far and near. Ayad, oh, Ayad radio. Yes, Ayad, 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 Ayad radio. They never gonna stop. They never gonna look back. They wanna go forward each and every time. Everyone wanna hear the good music playing. So they tune in to IAD radio. Whoa, IAD. Yes, angels are playing at this place everywhere him go. IAD radio. Yes, yeah. Jano, he play music gallo. People ask more. IAD radio. IAD radio. IAD. Whoa. IAD radio. IAD radio.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us today here at IYAAD Radio. We're broadcasting from our space, you know. Yes, I. Them say, oh, Rasta city, Rasta town, you know. Rasta mostly living in the mountains, but I and I Rastafari move around, you know, see it. We want to big up the ones them in St. Thomas. Due to the earthquake we're going the other day, enough little things get shift up in our parish, you know. Yeah, man, including the waters, including the water line. But it's very interesting because it's really, we call it now, it's unregistered water supply. Yeah. You see, I people, them always find a way for make things happen, you know. Seeing? So, within the space, you have some ones where have a thing where supply water for the community. Seeing? And those who know. Interesting things in terms of how individuals can work together and achieve great things. Seeing? So the ones them establish them own independent water supply, you know, untreated, unfiltered, spring water, one would say. But the earthquake come now and shook. Yeah, man, the earthquake come now and shook, man, and the earth move and a bag of things happen and the people them have to just accept it as it is, you know, see it. Is it nature? Were you able to deal with what nature showed you, what Mother Nature showed you what she can do? Well, I welcome you today to IYAAD Radio, the community online radio. We're broadcasting again from our space, original space, IYAAD in Kingston. Seeing, we want to big up our mother, Elizabeth Campbell. Seeing, is a thing that we normally speak of, which is generational wealth. So we want to say to the ones them out there, remember, very, very important for you to look at developing generational wealth for your family. So make sure say you speak of the history to your family members, you know. Where your family coming from, what it's, you know, so that they will understand and understand and understand the importance of building on wealth. And we'll call it generational wealth. So yeah, man, we're coming to you live from the IYAAD Oasis in Kingston, Jamaica. You're invited to phone, text, WhatsApp 876-566-5556, which is the Digicel, of course. You're always welcome to join us in terms of the discussion. Raven, Amin, big up yourself. Zine, school band. Yeah, Jamaica Best School Band Competition. Tune into that, people. Check it out on IG. Thank you for tuning in on your smartphones and devices. Please go to YouTube at YAAD Radio and subscribe. There's where we really broadcast from now, people. We're at YouTube at YAAD Radio. So subscribe and, of course, select the notification bell. Show you care and share the link. And, of course, thank you for your donations to our PayPal and, of course, our Scotia account, local Scotia account. For those individuals who wish to have advertisements with us, you can call our sales agents at 876-566-5556, or you may email us at aticProductionZ. And it's very interesting, the spelling, you know, charismatic, KARISMAATICPRODUCTIONZ at gmail.com. So it's charismaticproductions@gmail.com. Now, I'm saying, Raven, I see you live here on the IG. Want to big up all the ones them over on IG. Saying love, honor, and respect. Share the link and also join us over by YouTube. But people, Jamaica Best School Band Competition, I mean, over 10 years running. Check it out on IG. Seeing? Someone is calling in. So, Makusuwa go on in terms of the vibration. Yes, I. Give thanks. We're joined, of course, by AhaTiKal Fire. It is 15 minutes to 3. So, it's our word, sound, powerful segment of the show. What go on, AhaTiKal?
What go on, dreadlocks?
What they are going
I
all off
tell you.
the ends, you know? Yes, I. What they are
For
upon the
real.
home ground, you know?
For real, man.
Yes, I. So what going for the eye? What the eye energy?
Well, we just have to just give thanks, you know? In all things and in all things, we just have to keep giving thanks. You see it?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, man.
So tell us
For
the
real.
words sound powerful for this strong, please.
Uh, the word sound powerful. I was just thinking about it, you know? And I know November 2nd just passed, you know? And I'm looking at it like there's a parallel with us as a people on His Majesty in the sense that how do we pass on things from one generation to the next, or how do we secure it for the next generation to inherit it? You know what I mean?
Yes. How do
And,
we do that?
and I'm saying that to say the empire really get a shake up from His Majesty time to his living descendants right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we see a lot of that happening in families, especially our people, where we sell out certain land and we waste the money. And it's like we're even far worse than we were before.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And this generation is like, where was the tree to give them a shade that was planted many generations ago? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's that generational mobility right now we need to stay in another gear then.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I mean? So even if it's just the knowledge increase between me and my youth take that knowledge and manifest it for female youth,
Mm-hmm.
it have to restart somewhere right now.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, definitely. And that is something we'll have to think about carefully, people. In terms of us gathering certain resources, certain knowledge, certain, just creating a culture in our family of greatness. You'll be surprised to see over the years how things change. But
Yeah,
individuals,
man, naturally, man.
I don't know if it is that self-awareness though, because a lot of us get really caught in the shit, you know. I almost say caught, tied up, wrapped up,
A reality,
bundled up, you
man.
know what I mean? Where if you even show them how great they are within themselves, them try to kill the eye.
Yes, fireball.
Them try for kill their inner seed. So it's very important. It's like them praise the waste praising and the waste argument. And the real thing we're supposed to influence them and change them character and them morals and help to shape them to being a positive person to society. Them thing that them war against them thing, man. Shun them thing, man.
A reality, man. And most of the time, it just come from the fact, say, yo, we don't really have much positive visuals or visions ourselves.
Mm.
And so it's easy for stifle that in somebody else because we can't embrace it in our own selves.
Very
And it's
interesting.
sad to say,
Mm-hmm.
Jamaicans, especially the previous generation, I don't even want to go too deep with it, we
Yes.
still see the remnant of this mindset. So, boy, yeah, man, you have to know how hard work feel. And nothing is wrong with the value of hard work. You know, hard work and struggling is two different things. You cannot tell your youth say, you know, him for struggle because you struggle too.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. That don't
You
make
know
no
what I mean?
sense.
Like, me have this inside joke with my neighbor. You know, grew up next door to me. I'm taller than me now. Big up yourself, Juba. You know, he was here the other day, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Big up
And
Juba.
we are reason. And it's like him said to me, say, you know the reason me not have a youth yet? Because me remember the joke where you tell me. And that joke was, I don't want to have a youth. And my youth look at me and say, boy, daddy, me hungry. And me look at my youth and say, so what? Me hungry too, you want me to do? You understand what I mean? And
Exactly.
I'm not putting down parents who have expressed that sentiments to them youth, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm just simply saying, you could have prepared yourself in some way to ensure, all right then, even if them see you make bread, them
Yes.
are gonna learn the value of hard work and know how to provide them daily bread.
Boy, my
But
lord.
at that stage where you're not fully developed, that is a tough bread for you still.
Let me show you how what you are saying. Let me show you how this reason we're having now connect with our youths and the curriculum and their CXC preparation. In
Mm-hmm.
social studies, you speak about resources, the various resources, human
Yeah, man.
resources, natural resources, and of course, what we're speaking of today, human resources, the natural skills and ability of an individual, each and every individual, the same skills and ability that Marcus Garvey speak of when he said all men are made equal, men and women are made equal, and through their creative genius they make themselves what they want to be. No,
Indeed.
it is that same kind of energy we're asking individuals to invest in the human resource, invest in yourself, read, learn a skill, get informed to what's going on in society, in the world, in how it benefits you, how it influences you, your family, the decisions what you make. Exactly what you're saying right now, article. We love how it connect,
Yeah,
yeah?
man, a reality, man.
I tell the I.
More things change and more it remain the same, you know?
Yes, I is a very interesting thing, one. Last strong earthquake shook in a Jamaica. When I know the people them the things so them the kinda immune to these things, earthquake, hurricane, all these things we in Jamaica feel like we immune to it. What was your feedback you get from the other side, being where you are outside of Jamaica?
Uh, you know, it's one of those things where your initial thought is, you know, does what is the safety of the people I know, and what is the overall impact? You know, like did we lose? Did anybody lose them life? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And outside of that, we just have to just know, say, yo, we have to really look into what we're doing and how secure we're making it. Going back to what you said about the youth in the classroom from Kingston Night Market, you know, is like at this stage of the game, are we gonna really have certain furniture in the classroom when not even earthquake proof?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Because we think about the prestige of the school, and but do we think about safety and security and the wellness of our youth then? We might not have mass school shootings. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So these things is really a call for your action, you know what I mean? For get yourself prepared and stay ready at all times. You know? So I don't really see it as a negative. I've never really evaluated how the government deal with it, but I'm just simply saying from how we build houses, homes, school, church, roads, you know what I'm saying? State of readiness and even have what is the backup plan?
You see, the reason
What
why I'm
you know
asked
what I'm
that, you
saying?
know,
Like what if the earthquake run through where we get power, where we get telecommunications and
from
certain things shut down? What we are gonna do?
exactly, and this is why I asked that because being, you know, a global citizen, as we all are, and we should practice that right. But for those who do travel, we understand that in certain spaces where you go, there are drills run, there are signs placed, there are people have an understanding, an overstanding, an understanding within themselves what to do. In Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
we have a level of maintenance, a level of drill running, a level of just overall safety and security is none and void. I mean, most persons when the thing happen, them just run out of the space. You
Yeah,
know what I
man.
mean? Them just them lose it. Nobody stop for a
There's
while.
no muscle memory. It's not second nature, you know, my lad.
Mm, yes.
You know, we conditioned for say how we move when shot a fire or election, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe it was a sign in a so many way levels for ones and ones really wake up to you.
Exactly. Exactly. And that is
For
what I
real.
say in this time. It was a sign for us all to get aware. And when we were even in spaces like first night Amira and I was in Sovereign and we're in the space and we're downstairs at the food court and we say, all right, what is the escape plan? And we start really look at the space and very, very meticulously take, you know, make plans. And we
For
notice, say,
real.
yo, even going to the bathroom area, there's an exit. A lot of persons probably don't know that. So a lot of ones might be heading to the front and, you know, it's crazy. But
Mm.
that is the main exit point for all individuals downstairs. And we need to take stock of these things everywhere that we are, anywhere
Dreadlocks.
we are. Yes.
I, I wish it was a song and I could have tell us to pull up. No, what you just say is a very powerful thing in a
Yeah,
fireball.
man.
The I and the I data thread, and it's a conversation.
Yeah, man.
You understand where I come from?
Yeah,
Fireball is
man.
like I'm not criticizing or crucifying anybody, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a part of the nurturing experience that we must constantly have with we with them.
Exactly. As providers, as ones who, you know,
Yeah,
set the
man.
trend forward. Yeah. We want to big up Yellow
Yeah,
Flowers
man.
Jamaica. See, joining us here on the IG Live. Today we have an interview with them where we're going to speak about the programs that they offer. So Yellow Flowers JA. Join them, follow them on IG at yellow underscore flowers with an S underscore JA. See, so yeah, man, love and honor. So remember our time today when we join with Yellow Flowers JA. As we run through this segment here, the Words Sound Powerful segment, we ask
Yeah,
individuals.
man. To sum it up,
Yes?
plant as much seed as you can, so much as much yellow flowers can bloom for the next generation.
Yes. Definitely,
All right,
definitely.
that's right then.
Yes, I.
You know what I mean?
Give
Yeah,
thanks,
man. And when the
article.
flowers then come, just
Mhm.
water the town them same way. Zin?
Have to.
Yeah,
Definitely, my
man.
brother.
Enough love.
Give thanks and honor. Seeing article fire
All right.
coming through with the word sound power segment. Yes, this is I-YAAD Radio, the community online radio broadcasting on IG live and also on YouTube live. Seeing we're on Facebook also live in this time. 3 to 7, 4 hours of broadcast coming through. You know, the IG settings going to be a little bit choppy, because I think you only can go an hour. Lady Kosha, big up yourself in a Polyboo, Francais, oui, bun buns, and all those good stuff. Joining us all the way from France. Yeah, man. In the yard family, we're back home. Uncle Cedric Maitan, happy birthday. Happy Hurt Day. Seeing, we heard about the celebration held in the grill, and we heard that it was beautiful. Seeing, at this time we have our our message music segment. Yeah, message music segment of the broadcast. This is, of course, at 3:35. Yeah, so we'll have a few more minutes left. It's still 3:28, so we're still early. But our message music segment has been revamped, so we want to give you the full introduction. It is now a featured segment where we play music by a specific artist. We feature artists. So for all those artists who keep on sending music now and them say, yo, this is message music and this music is supposed to influence the people positively, we have created a segment for that. And today we are featuring Deraja. Deraja Music, if you're on YouTube, follow him, subscribe. But it's Deraja meets the 18th Parallel, Prosperity. There are 3 albums that we're going to feature in November. Very powerful month as we celebrate, as we celebrate the 93rd coronation of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen. Yes, very important, you know, to I and I. So within this month here, there are 3 artists that we're going to be featuring their music, their albums. Yeah. One, of course, is Deraja, our ambassador for YAAD Radio. Deraja Meets the 18th Parallel is the album, and it's Prosperity. And we are going to start with our favorite. Yeah. We call it Old Jankro. Give thanks.
One of the greatest things.
I rollers, big up yourself, my general. This is pull up. I rollers. Hear the tracker, I rollers. We're presenting today the Deraja album. Seeing, we want to big up I rollers in the building. You know, we met at Buds and Brushes and yeah man, been there, done that. Seeing? Just that alone we are say right now. I rollers, love, honor, and respect. So we're presenting to you Deraja Meets the 18th Parallel. Yeah, everything heights up. Everything I roll up.
One of the greatest things in life is when man know himself.
Yes, I rollers, we know ourselves, man.
Aye, man.
High reasoning, high rolling.
In the sky.
Mel's Buds and Brushes, April 4, 2024. Turn it back where you still get 420. Oh, it's a nice man.
Old dog. Old dog. Old Jankro. Manton. Old dog.
Remember, I and I a lion in a lion. Yes, I am.
Them love when that thing gone down in a dirt. Love when that thing gone down in a dirt. Don't love when the thing heights up.
Heights, I rollers.
Like you. Love when that thing gone down in a dirt. Love when that thing gone down in a dirt.
Moon underscore up. Moon up. Yellow Flowers J.A. Listen.
I tell them to raise up the standard high.
High rollers.
Enough people want change, but them don't even not try.
Been there, done that.
Everybody have them one burden, but you a cry. So a man think it's so easy. I tell the ghetto youths them fi rise. From this old dog, old Jankro.
We're premiering. We're featuring Deraja Meets the 18th Parallel.
Dog.
Prosperity, we say prosperity.
Old dog,
lion.
Old Jankro. Them love when that thing gone down in a dirt. Love when that thing gone down in a dirt. Don't love when the thing heights up.
I and I heights up, man. Heights up.
Them love when that thing gone down in a dirt. Love when the thing gone down in a dirt. Don't love when the thing hides up.
Yes, this is Message Music by the Raja.
Word sound and power, so be careful. Do sound where you send out in the universe. Anyone can be what he or she decided to be. Poverty, me tell them, yes, it is a curse. Rise from the slum, I tell them, feed dash ready gun and come make we go look some work. The devil find job for the man where you idle. Don't make him right, yo. Know for your worth. Hold on. Hold on.
When I say greetings,
Old John Crow.
I
I'm tell you better know yourself, cause you go spank you.
Till this time.
Hold on.
Hey, know yourself, man. You know, say just spank them. That was the Raja. And we're featuring his album out now. Get it on all platforms. Also vinyl. Yeah, we need to tell you about that in a link the Raja for the vinyl copy of the album. His single is out, the video is out. Of course, it's Raw Fisherman. The Raja, one of the members of the YAAD, his single Africa, yeah, is out there also. So we're presenting to you Raw Fisherman. This is YAAD Radio, the community online radio.
Yeah, man, so I say a man with perseverance should rise, you know, despite the odds. Aye. Yes, sir. It is a long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. So road,
Mr. Fisherman Row.
long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never
The Raja coming straight through, you know.
fisherman, bro. A ants on his feet can do way more than an elephant laying on his back.
Pull up. Yeah, you hear that? A ants on his feet can do more than an elephant laying on his back.
So I say a man with perseverance should rise.
Big up the ones that will rise 5 o'clock in the morning. What a tam, the hostess with the mostess. Give thanks for joining us, my Empress.
It is a long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go.
What a tam in the building.
My intention is never give it up. Me go so road, Mr. Fisherman, bro.
Yes, Empress.
Long road to travel.
Remember tonight, it's what? Reggae under top, rooftop reggae. What a tam. Would you like to join me in like a live and we can speak about reggae on top vibration and, you know, just make the thing nice? Yeah.
Yeah, man, so I say a man with perseverance should rise, you know.
The Royal Empress, what a tam, the hostess with the mostess.
Aye.
Remember the show every Saturday night, man. It's a reggae vibes, you know. Quick Blast Media.
It is a long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Me go so road, Mr. Fisherman, bro. Long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Me go so road, Mr. Fisherman, bro.
Selfie on the beach.
A ants on his feet can do way more than an elephant laying on his back.
Pun Top Grill tonight in a live.
The dawn will.
Selfie on the beach, love and honor, yeah?
So when you're going through for your storm, do not bother stop, please do not turn back.
Guyana,
Perseverance is all.
Ghana,
When me say
Colombia,
we need a job,
New York,
far right lives and reign.
Miami,
I say him on me way.
South Africa.
So when the wind get cold on your skin,
Yes, what a tam joining us live. Oh my, your presence is a present here on YAAD Radio. What a tam. How are you?
I am good. I am just letting you know
Mm-hmm.
that this evening Guys, I'm the hostess, so I should be telling everybody Pantap is going to be awesome. We'll have
Yes, I.
Jamar music performing. We'll have Papa Kojak. We'll have
Yes,
myself there. We'll have Sutara,
yes.
Lorna D. And we'll have Sitara. So two females are on it. And it's going to be at 29 Westminster Road. So that's for all those who know, it's
Mm-hmm.
basically the Cornwall's yeah, reggae panta. Big up Space Cat,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
So
Space
it's
Cat, big up
Cornwall's
yourself.
drive.
Melchizedek,
Yeah,
Zine, big up yourself. Zine, you know what the ones them joining on the live. Yeah, man. Dark
yeah.
Lace, Mini, big up yourself also, Zine. Yes, what a time. No, what a time. Tonight's performance, you're saying there are two females on the bill tonight. Who are those two females you're saying?
One is Sutara and
Mm-hmm.
one is Lorna G. G,
Mm-hmm.
that is Sutara, and
Yes.
Sitara, Sitara. So two of them, and the names sound similar. And they
Yes.
have Jamar, and then the main headliner is Papa Kojak. And that's a veteran artist. So you know when the veterans then pass through the place ever load.
Yes,
And
I.
plus you have What a Tam Tam. I'm big up Jamar music as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing extremely well. So it's at 29 Westminster Road, and that is 7 Court de Wars Drive, that road that BXI is on. You
Yes.
can take it from there past Melbourne Cricket Club, and then when
Yes.
you're on Melbourne Cricket Club, you just walk straight out and keep left. And when you keep left and you look up, you're gonna see a sign that says Panta Seafood Bar and Grill. So it's actually a bar.
And
And when
grill.
you go upstairs, it has a lot of pepper lights. So look for the rooftop vibe with the pepper light. Big up Ras Dawit and the building, you know. Yeah,
True.
man.
And of course,
One blood.
the vibe there on Reggae on top is, it is a restaurant. It is a kind of a bar or oasis or whatever people call it, where you can come in and get juice, refreshments, food. You can have your own table waited, that sort of stuff. So I want to big up the team up there on the location. Zine. Space Cat, big up yourself. Kingdale official, big up yourself. Also joining us on the live, of course. So many persons. If we miss anyone, love Anna straight out. Zine. Yes, so I know you're getting prepared for later. So, get your rest, do
Yes,
your little thing, and you know what I mean?
I
Yes.
was rest. I resting and then just message me and say, wow, go on, Bread Lunch, because you don't
Sure.
know. It's our higher vibration. I'm
Give
coming from the
thanks.
show. So I push reggae music, because reggae is soul music.
Yes,
And
I.
next to Christianity or gospel music, reggae music actually preach about believing in the Almighty. And
Yes.
even recently, I've met persons who have told me that reggae music has been their stimulus to draw them closer to God. You
Yes.
understand? You understand? And it's just to know that someone knows that someone is in of themselves, know that there's a higher presence that guides them and wants the best for them and
True
send
reggae music.
eternal
True reggae
reggae
music
music.
is positive music that can connect from any different. Bob Marley proved that. Like, it doesn't matter if you're
Yes.
Muslim, Christian, whatever, you hear one good reggae music, like good reggae music, and it takes you to another
Mm.
level. So thank you for being the ambassador for us, especially this generation. You know what I mean? Doing it out there. It's what a time, the hostess with the mostest. Love and honor, sister Zane. And keep it tuned to join us over on YouTube, man. And just leave the phone on while you sleep. And you know what I mean? Just go on and full joy the show. Yeah?
Yes, and Facebook Live. So we're on Facebook Live. So for those
Also.
who want it, it's Facebook Live. They're going to switch over to YouTube Live. They're in the process. I
Mm-hmm.
think they're going to be having the two simultaneous. So just remember, for those who can't make it tonight, let them check both platforms.
Yes.
Don't just send them to YouTube. Check
Yes.
the Facebook Live is Pontop. Just type in PONTOP Grill.
Mm-hmm.
And follow them. And also go on, just go on Google and type out the name Contact Grill. And also Google me too, WHATATAMTAM. I'm
Definitely.
working on AhaTiKal reggae, you know. Yo, next year now go normal, and now come here and say, really, what a tam that
But we know what a tam can do, you know. We just a wait and a try brace yourself, a build strength. Cause we know so when you drop it power, we know we have to hold it up, you see me? So give thanks and love, see? I see.
Rise up a book. Yeah, the
love sister.
best.
I see.
Yeah. As Kathie say, load the L and take the W.
Definitely.
What a tam.
Highly high. Yes, I give thanks for joining us here on YAAD Radio. What a tam. Remember, Pan Tap tonight. Yeah, man, hold the vibes. Stay tuned. We're over here on YouTube. We're on IG with the interviews. And we're still in the segment where we're featuring Deraja. And we'll say what? Row, fisherman, row. Yes, I.
Yeah, man, so I say, man, with perseverance will rise despite the odds.
4 hours with there, man. So just tune in on the YouTube, man. YAAD Radio, straight.
It is a long road to travel. Yes,
Jackie French, big up yourself. You know, where are you, Jackie? You're probably somewhere in like Colombia or some like. Hey, Jackie, you know, easy, you know, man. Yeah, the hard work, you know.
yeah, man, so I say, man.
Put in the hard work and see it there. Jackie French. And when we say Jackie French, you know, we say YAAD Music Entertainment Limited.
It's a long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Me go so road, Mr. Fisherman grow. Long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Me go so road, Mr. Fisherman grow. A hands on his feet can do way more than an elephant laying on his back. However long the night may be, the dawn will break. Please do remember that. So when you're going through fear storm, do not bother stop. Please do not turn back. Perseverance is all I need. When me set sail, all me need a job. Rastafari lives and reigns. I say him a me way maker. So when the wind get cold on your skin, in a fear, just drop me your windbreaker. Long road to travel, yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Me got so road, Mr. Fisherman grow. Long road to travel, yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Me go so road, Mr. Fisherman grow. Go on, even though you get tired. No for them a thief, me say no for them a liar. But I am not enthused. With perseverance, the Congo man blow for them fuse. Life itself is an obstacle course. Gentle and mild, now you win without force.
Hey, I love the one in the Raja. Yeah, man, enough of them are liar than thief and criminal, man. But stay true to yourself, right?
Me know before me reach you a fall. The one too hard that me use and kick down your wall.
Enough of them will do some things, man. You have to just stay strong, Zine. Remember, we're maintaining the African culture, you know, the African tradition. Man, woman, and child, natural birth. Yes, I are.
Yeah, man.
Hey, we know we're right, you know, and we know we're wrong. Choose, people, choose. The road long, you know. The Raja telling a row fisher woman, row fisherman, right?
It is a long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Because a road, Mr. Fisherman go. Long road to travel. Yes, about 1,000,000 miles to go. But I intention is never give it up. Because a road, Mr. Fisherman road.
The album, The Raja Meets the 18th Parallel, coming through here on the YAAD Radio. This is the community online radio, YAAD Radio, and we have a special guest today on YAAD Radio, the ambassador internationally renowned reggae artist, Rastafari, husband, brother, father, uncle, the Raja. Oh, go on, my brother.
Bless. Yes,
Aheliai.
Rastafari. Give thanks. Give thanks every time, Bedlocks.
Aziz.
And blessings to all the listeners listening to YAAD Radio Live. And if you are not familiar with the platform, those of whom aren't familiar with what YAAD Radio is about, it is the community radio, you know, very insightful. It is everything that you need to be inspirational and more.
Give thanks,
Yes,
brother. Give thanks. You know, work hard in a family. Seeing, building first ourselves, building our family, building our community, and influence the world. Seeing, and this project where you have the Raja meets the 18 parallel. May I tell you, all of them, I just put it in and play. I'm near what them and say, yo, home to the rest of man there. I say, oh, I'm to, you know. Wouldn't necessarily a long, long road to travel. You know, say, I'm mighty. The Raja.
Yeah.
Tell
and
us
we
about
still
the album.
can say Jamaica is one of the smallest, but has one of the biggest impact. Nevertheless, a virgin take his mother-in-law to Jamaica, and when I carried them down to downtown Kingston, the lady saw some little boys playing football with juice box, you know, because when we are grow, we used to stuff juice box with paper and create our own ball from that and play football, and this is what the youths were doing. And she turned to me and said to me, wow, and she started to take a portion of a picture. When we reached back in this zone, she looked at me and said to me, her grandchildren has so much, but they seem to have nothing at all based on how they carry on, and they are not appreciative of anything. But look at these youths playing soccer with juice box, having fun, laughing, smiling, and just having a wonderful time. So I said that to say that Jamaica is one place where all when people don't know where and how their next bill is going to be paid or where their next meal is going to be come from, it's a lot of laughter, it's a lot of happiness. Persons are just bursting with joy and happiness, and I admire that, because when I look at it, I can see that other first world country, their suicide rates are very high.
Yes, but ours are very, very low, very, very low compared to them.
Yes, and it's like a lot of persons really don't have what these persons out in the first world country have. But we have everything, because one of the greatest things Jamaica people have, and this is one of the most important, is really love, you know. Yeah, man.
True, man. And we see in this music here, you have packaged it in such a way where is love where corrective love, is love where highlight what go on, is love where give people hope. All of the different dimensions of love, you bring it forward in this The Raja Meets the 18th Parallel.
The title of the album is titled Prosperity, and of course the Raja Meet the 18th Parallel. I want to say, one of the love that I also put in this is the way my forefathers, my forerunners in music, has packaged the albums over the years now, that I see brethren coming, knocking at my door, asking for 60s vinyl, 50s, late 50s to 60s vinyl. They are looking for these vinyls to buy, and trust me, I am here preserving music, and I said it already and I'm saying it again. I am making a record of my life work, and in doing so, what better way to preserve it or present it but on record, which is vinyl, you know?
Yes, exactly. And we really love it in terms of how you take it on as an artist, a creative in this time, where you are also the one who is in the distribution of your vinyls and album in this Western Hemisphere.
Yes, certainly. I am a distributor of the record, meaning that you can call the Raja. You can find me at theraja.com and you can find theraja.com. Every information that you need, you have my social media platforms. Everything is on theraja.com. And yeah, I can sign the record. I can do whatever you need just to personalize the record and make persons just feel connected to the work,
That's what I love about it. People, we have some artists, some musicians that we're saying to you, we want to make it more easy and accessible for you to get the material. We don't want you to be cheated, and we don't want to be cheated. So therefore, we are responsible for our distribution. And we also would like individuals to know that there's a direct line, man. www.therajamusic.com. That's how you go?
Theraja.com.
Theraja straight.
The music, the music is what I do. So I really just said theraja.com because it entails my work. So theraja.com. It's very easy to find. And I want persons to be easily directed to where they can reach me. Yeah.
Definitely, my brother. Love and honor. We there go through the album. We're playing 3 tracks ending at 4 o'clock. We play, of course, Old Dog, seeing? We call Old Jankro, seeing? We play Raw Fisherman. Now, I am tempted to play Babylon a Quake. See? Let me tell you why. Earthquake shook, coronation go on, whole heap of things are going on the earth and people are run up and down and I hold them head. I want to tell them, say, fear not if the eye is doing good upon the face of the earth. So I play the tune for Shook Rome again.
Yes,
and
and I want to also make I want to strengthen that conversation because guess what happened? I want to tell persons that you see back in the days, especially when I was growing, when I was supposed to receive a beating from my parents, I used to just come and start cry and push out me and take me lick, cause me know say, well then, if me did do something and me will get me beaten, all me have to do is stand up and take it. So me I tell the people them right now, every man, every woman, everyone, none shall escape the judgment. Not even the dog who walk and piss on the walls of Babylon shall escape this judgment, The only thing a man can do really, is change from him wicked ways, Yeah, man. There's nothing, because you can't escape. I not like you can go hide. Like you can feel like, say, if you run. The man say, they're gonna run to the rock for rescue and there will be no rock.
This is the Raja people joining us here at YAAD Radio. The album is Prosperity. The Raja
right
meets
now.
the 18 parallel. Seeing?
Yes,
I would say,
just like that.
Introduce the one away and we'll just take it away from there. Seeing?
Well, as we were saying, Babylon are quick, and we see say the word sound becomes so powerful that it becomes manifested in earth. So we have seen the whole vibration because the sound is power, vibration, and resonance. So yeah, we continue to send through that frequency because we really need togetherness. His Majesty, let's rise and shine as a people. Put away petty prejudice. You understand? Unity is strength, strength is power. We are a powerful nation. Let us use this and go forward. So, yeah, Babylon are shake,
Aye.
Quick.
Just straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing who? Redlocks, YAAD Radio, yeah man, YAAD Live. Romance a fall, Babylon a quake. Again I call
Shan Ice, big up yourself. Shan _that_ice.
All I Roma fall, Babylon a shake.
cut and clear. Shake, shake, shook.
Whip them, ja, whip them. Them cannot escape, no. For all of the wrongs they have done, the wickedness, me say them surely have to pay.
Check up a House of Parliament.
Whip them, ja, whip them.
Check on the church them.
Them cannot escape.
Check on the buildings. Check on the large buildings and the large mansions.
Have done to ja children, yes, them can.
You think it done yet?
Compensation could never recompense for them damage. I tell you, yes, them cheat us so savage. Now that becomes man best friend. I remember the days I tell them through the middle passage. Many could not take it, so they jump overboard. The greatest genocide to man, a very heavy load.
Hey, pull up. Enough people don't want to talk about it. Now send image around of people who are fighting war that was created in this time. When we see the mindset of these people and Africa is way off, and then I send I image of that, and I think I have discussions about them thing there. Is Africa, is I aim and objective. We want to big up the UNIA. We want to big up the Marcus Garvey Culture Club at Michael. It is really called the Michael Garvey Club. And they present Garvey Talk, a conversation, heirs of slavery. See, and this is November 7th. We're talking about reparation. We're talking about an earnest apology as to what went on during slavery, the greatest atrocity ever known to man. We're not talking about Adolf Hitler and all these man evil. What is the name of the brethren that went to the Congo and killed over 3 million African people? All the francophone countries that come forward now and say, yo, them want to come liberate or fix Africa, and they went in and kill Africans. Why are we not talking about that? But you have a send an image of some kind of brethren and sister who have bombed themselves and thinks that I is going to be, hey, the queen is dead. Queen little bitch, she is dead. And the earthquake they start from then, you know. So what you got up now? Continuing. Bingy man chant. Christians pray. We're asking for the Indian them, you know, meditating yoga. Yeah man, you know, earth I got shook. If you're not aware, this is YAAD Radio, the community online radio. And we're saying, you know, people remember in this time, we're still asking you to be aware of your environment. Make sure that you and your family work out a plan whenever you're in any space and you need to move through. Because, may I tell you now, the people them even have built, the way how the people them in a room have become so dishonest. I black people have been so dishonest within Rome here that we no longer even build our buildings safe enough. We not add no steel. We not mix out the thing them proper. The people them send them money from foreign for build them house. How much house drop down per house and like, hey, watch a man. Hey, shake up on the followaways in the people who say love and honor and respect to all. The Raja, give thanks for joining us today, family. You don't know, cut and go through just like that, right? Prosperity. Prosperity. I call upon His Imperial Majesty every night and day. The Raja meets the 18th parallel. Masani, Empress Masani, Masani Productions. Yellow Flowers, yo, Yellow Flowers, we already know, we know.
Whip them, whip them. Them cannot escape, no. them surely have to pay. Whip them, ja 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 ja, whip them. Them cannot escape, no. For all of the wrongs they have done to Jaja children, yes, them cannot escape. Compensation could never recompense for them damage. I tell you, yes, them treat us so savage. Now that becomes man best friend. I remember the days I tell them.
In the Middle Passage,
many could not take it, so they jump.
Slavery.
The greatest genocide to man, a very heavy load.
In the Western world, the greatest atrocity. And them now apologize, them now giving a reparation and a repatriation.
Wicked man, I tell them every day, them a bump to Selassie.
Let the dead bury the dead.
Not even the dog who piss up on the wall.
That is I thing. Yeah, big up the ones them in Niger, right?
Yeah. Romance a fall.
People, again, we saying to you, find a way to work out some solutions in the people. I want to know. Don't leave government. No. Take care of your family, yeah? Today we're joined also in our next segment. We call them really a gift. We call them really our gentle giants. These are individuals who, you know, them just work from them little space and them just arrow them little self. Them know them little, you know, them don't make a whole heap of noise, you know, but you see the people who actually need the help, the people who actually, the women out there. And again, this is YAAD Radio. Give thanks for joining us, because very important, us men, we need to support our women. For those who don't know, during the COVID, our women was mostly affected by COVID, because you know women are the ones who run the household in terms of economics, in terms of mental, in terms of cultural, in terms of all of these things. So therefore, we understand what is going on out there. Well, this is an organization that was formed during the pandemic, when the stress levels of the world was high, and you know, the women needed to come together to help each other and cope with the healing. So in 2021, they hosted their first virtual retreat, Unstoppable, where women from Jamaica and across the world were engaged in 2 days discussing health and wellness, coping in the crisis, unlocking abundance, goal setting. It was one of those, family management, wealth. Since then, of course, they're saying that they have been hosting other free virtual sessions to Mom with Love, women in business, women in agriculture. These are some of the free virtual sessions. And of course, today we have with us live a representative from this organization, Yellow Flowers Women's Network. Welcome, Empress. Welcome to YAAD Radio, YAAD Live. It's a pleasure having you here today. Introduce yourself to our audience, and we'll just get right into just supporting and lifting our women. Hi.
Greetings. Tell me if you can see me. Tell me if you can hear me.
Yes, for those who are on IG, they can see you and hear you clearly with your beautiful background there with your green settings.
Yes, of course. You know, I'm a nature girl, you know, and I'm an earth woman. I'm a Virgo, so I'm always outside as much as I possibly can be. I will be outside.
Yes, I.
You know, balance. You know, we have to make sure that we're connected with nature all the time. That's how we know when earthquake going come, and that's how we know. We pay attention to the signs around us, and as women, we have to make sure that we pay attention even when nobody else is. Yeah.
Definitely.
So I'm Charlene Rowe, and a few years ago, like you mentioned, in the middle of COVID, you know, we were going through a lot. The women were going through a lot, and you know, I said to myself, if I as a woman individually, I'm going through this much, I must imagine that there are other women who are going through this too. There are other women who are feeling the exact pressure that I'm feeling right now. And wouldn't it be amazing if there was an organization, if there was a way I could get all of these women together so we could start talking about the issues? We could start being there for each other, you know, in our small way. And so the idea grew and the idea got into a whole heap of things. And naturally, I called the women who have always been there for me. I called Sharika and I called Debbie and I called Candice and I said, listen, ladies, I have this crazy idea that says, you know, let's join together as women and start a network. And that's where it started. They never said no. And every time, you know, there's a suggestion for doing something, the women say, let's do it this way, let's do it this way. So first of all, I'm starting with giving thanks for the team and the support from the other women in the circle.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
like you mentioned, in the middle of COVID, we were talking about coping in crisis. You know, we were discussing some of the coping mechanisms that we could do in the middle of all of that situation that would make it easier for us to go through that tunnel. So we did our first virtual session and it was amazing. So many women joined in. And then after that, we decided, you know, Mother's Day came up and we said, you know, all right, we should honor our mothers.
Yes.
So we found a bunch of mothers who've been going through. There's this mother who she has like a few set of twins. And she went through so much. She survived cancer. She survived everything. And if you saw that lady, you would never know that she was going through so much. She was always fashionable. She was always smiling.
Wow.
And so, you know, it made me realize that, listen, when you see a woman going out there, you know, you don't know what's going on underneath it all. So we have to make sure that we support them. As men, who support us, and as women, we support each other.
Definitely, definitely. Give
Yes.
thanks, give
So
thanks. Hold on, give me a second.
over
Let
the
me,
years,
let me just get some information out, definitely. Again, people, for those joining us, we are joined today a special guest, a special organization, and you know how we feel about this. Rastafari always a talk about Empress Menen and Haile Selassie, and we're celebrating this coronation, and 93rd anniversary of the coronation of His Imperial Majesty. We king men need to support our women. So therefore, we're encouraging each person listening to this broadcast today to go to YouTube, to IG, just Google it. It is Yellow Flowers Jamaica. Seeing, we can start with that. Please start with that.
My phone number, I'm gonna give my email, and I want all the women to just support, join the movement.
Yes, but
Join the
I have to make this clear to them, you know, cause me, you can appeal to the women now, but I know some king man out there. We love talk about Haile Selassie and Empress Menen, crown same time and all the, well, this is an organization that's they're still not giving the support to women. So Yellow Flowers Women's Network. Check that out, people. Yeah, go ahead, sister. Big up my virgin Icebox International, you know, joining us. Yes, my elder Zine. Welcome to, you know, home. Yeah? Yes, I. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, so I was saying no. So some of the other sessions we had a session, Women in Business, where we you know, we spoke to 4 business owners, new business owner, seasoned business owner, about, you know, just the ups and downs of doing business, motivating each other, that kind of stuff. We did another session that was really nice. We talked about women in agriculture. We got an expert from RADA to talk to us about backyard gardening, the benefits of women planting our own food. I'm telling you, I'm first hand. I tell people the story all the time. You know, I have 2 daughters and I struggle to get them to eat vegetables at first.
Yes.
And then we started our garden together. And so they planted their seeds and their vegetables grew, and we went to the kitchen
Wow.
and we cooked our vegetables, and there was no looking back. My children eat their vegetables more than anything else.
Yes, because they
So,
know the work we're going to, they know the process. They know that when you plant
yeah,
healthy vegetables, you become also a healthy
yeah,
individual, mind, body, and
right,
spirit. You know what I mean?
right, right. And the nutrition of the family lies in the hands of women, mostly. Most families, yeah, most families. The nutrition lies in the hand of women. And so, women, backyard gardening is one of those things that is going to ensure that your family is eating organic, right?
Yes.
Because I know firsthand, being an agriculturalist, I know firsthand that sometimes you can't trust the labels, right? You cannot trust the labels. I know firsthand. I've been in places where I'm told
Can't
that the
trust it.
standard says
Mm-hmm.
the standard says that the product only needs to be 80% organic for it to be considered organic. So what's in the 20%? So having your backyard garden is going to ensure that all you're eating in your callaloo is callaloo. You
Exactly.
understand?
Exactly.
All you're eating is what you want in your body, in your family, because all of these chemicals are gonna be affecting your children's brains.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be affecting your moods, they're gonna be affecting so much. So women, get involved in creating your own food,
Yes, I
especially now. See the war going on,
need
especially
it.
now.
See, our
Yes.
brethren here on IG, iRollers.life. In the West, the large majority of African households are headed by women. Families make
Yes.
communities, make countries. Our women require,
Yes.
desire, and deserve the full 100 support of the
For
African
support.
community. This
Yes.
is High Rollers
Yes.
dot life.
Yes.
You need to link
Yes.
High Rollers. Is a very
Oh,
very
definitely.
seeing that I drink
Definitely.
reasoning support. Yeah, seeing we're making it
Definitely.
happen. Yeah, man. So
Definitely.
we see coming up this month you have a feature. What's going on here?
Yes. So oh gosh, there's so much happening, especially in Jamaica right now with women and children. And so we started a two-part series. At the end of last month, we talked about safety and security for children. So we had an expert come in and talk to us about, how we communicate with our children, talk about bullying, talk about all of the things as women that we can do to keep our children safe, right? And at the end of November, we are going to be talking about safety and security, becoming more alert women. So
Yes.
it's not just taking care of the children, we have to make sure that we are taking care of ourselves. We are watching our own backs. We are observing our neighborhood. We are paying attention to the red flags that sometimes are so obvious.
Obvious.
So,
Yes. I
so obvious that the flagpole is hitting you and you're not paying attention. Because we have to preserve life,
yes
We
we
have to
do.
preserve life.
Yes we
We
do.
have to.
And
Because
and
your purpose cannot be fulfilled if you have no life, right? So it's
exactly.
about life preservation, right?
No, I must say this is most timely because it's giving us enough time to prepare for what is going to be a silly season in December. Seeing? We're seeing so many things
Yes,
going
yes,
on right now, but we know things are going to get rough. People are going to get red eye, all kind of things. And we have to have
yes,
safety
yes,
measures. You might feel like you buy a 60-inch TV and you put it out and you put out your
yes,
box in front of your yard. That could be a
yes,
safety hazard for you in your
yes,
house
it could be,
because that
right?
means you are advertising that, yo, you have a
Have a
60-inch
big
TV
TV,
in your house.
right?
And when the man
Yeah,
them hungry and want to watch free Netflix, them want come with it with them
yep,
rifle. So I
yep.
don't know,
And them
people.
hungry now. It's
Exactly.
hungry times now. So it's just all of the little things that as women we need to do. We need to pay attention, open your eye. How you walk on the road, how you carry your handbag, where you leave your phone. Just wise up, because these are different times. These are exciting times, but these are different times. So we we have to be alert. So we have somebody who's gonna be coming in and talking about being alert, talking about self-defense. And so definitely want to invite all of the women to come out for that session. It's gonna be a Zoom session. It's gonna be free. So look out for the flyer, share the flyer, women, with as much other women as possible, because we want to get this session so filled up. We want women to become alert.
And of course, this is your monthly session, right? So each month
Yes, this is
you
a
have a
monthly
different.
session. So the last Saturday of every month at 7 o'clock, we are doing something on Zoom.
All right. There's possibly a way that YAAD Radio is going to be working with you very closely. Because if you're saying at 7 o'clock, that means we can have that broadcast also on YAAD Live from 7 until.
Okay.
So we will talk
Well,
about it.
we will talk for sure, and you can, of course,
Definitely.
as we progress.
Flight
So
mode Sherry.
I don't know how you time.
Flight
Sherry,
mode
you see Sherry?
Yeah, man. Flight mode Sherry, I big you up and I say hi. And we say hi to her.
Yes. All right.
But yeah, man, we'll have some more time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying she was asking, yes, that's Breadlocks Radio. I'm like, yes. Yes.
Yeah,
That's
man.
Breadlocks right here.
It's YAAD Radio, the community online radio. It's of course I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks coming through. You see me? So we're broadcasting, of course, live every Saturday, 4 hours, 3 to 7, where we inform individuals. This is like the information hub for the African people. And that's what we label it as, seeing. So if I want to know what go on, we make it known. The things them that need to be known. You know what I mean? Yeah, the positive things. Yes, but we still have some more time with you. So go ahead, just mention the presenter and any other information, contact and such.
We're doing all right. So we're doing two last things now. So we're talking about the support we want from women, right? We want volunteers. You know, right now at the core of what's happening, there's 4 of us, but there's millions of women. So women need to come. We need somebody to help us with our social media. You know, I'm not an expert at anything. And so I can always use support. The team can always use support with getting stuff done. So we need social media people. We need event planners, because we have so many things that we're working on in the near future. So, you know, we want those persons to come on board and give us some help with that.
Definitely.
I'm knocking on wood, I'm knocking on metal. We are going to Africa in 2025. It is our intention to have a large contingent of women going to Africa in 2025.
Yes.
That's I've written it, and we're going to manifest it no matter how. It's going to happen.
That
so
sounds
as soon
really
as the
good.
details are available, as soon as the details are available, of course, we'll know. Everybody will know. All the ladies will know.
Hey,
and,
sister, when I mean for broke your train of thought, but do you know how easy that can be? Why not let us start a partner, and the partner goes specifically to that travel? Is it, man, sis? We just so it's like we'll figure out what is the amount to travel to Africa, and we'll set the partner at
and
that.
Then we start with partner.
Yeah, is it, man? So I want to know, so them show them and thing, isn't me? And yeah.
Every week. And
yeah,
then
man.
When we're ready, you get your draw and we go.
And we'll go. No, you don't get your draw, you get your ticket. You get your ticket.
Yes, you get the ticket.
Yes,
you get your package.
Yeah, man.
I want Africa package.
Yeah, man. I want to do it a way where we want a credit union or somebody does. So people just go directly to that institution, and then that institution pay the travel agent. And is that man say, because some people might be, you know, but these are things where I think can be done. And yeah, I love the idea of the system. I love it.
So definitely I'm going to be talking to you some more about it because, again, it's the balance. So
Yes, I.
even though we're working as women, we're working together, we're strengthening ourselves. But of
Yes.
course, we understand the balance, right? We understand the balance, we understand the male female balance. And so our organization is not just about women, women, women. It's about us understanding ourselves as women so we can better serve in all the capacities as mother, as wife, as teacher, as whatever it is. So
Yes.
we give thanks for the support for everybody who comes on board, who will come on board to help the women and the girls be stronger.
Definitely. Is there your email, IG,
Right.
number, all of
So
those
or
stuff?
yes, all right. So IG is yellow underscore flowers
Underscore.
underscore J.
Right.
Right. So yellow underscore flowers underscore JA. Email is yellowflowersja@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
And phone number is 867-7817.
Yes. Wonderful.
Yeah. So
Wonderful.
don't be afraid to share my number with anybody who's interested in supporting the process, in supporting the women, in supporting the Africa Project, in supporting everything that we're doing as women, because stronger women automatically make stronger societies. Automatically.
Definitely.
We're the ones who feed the children, we're the one who help with homework, we're the one who make the bed, we're the one who make families happen. I'm not
Yes.
knocking the men that do it, but to
No, but
understand
we know the
that
reality of it. No, watch out now. We now put
that's
down our mouth and talk.
that's
COVID going the other
right.
day, enough people are going, "Oh, if me did know, a one life me have to live and me made it through COVID. Some of we man too worthless. As soon as we hear said the people breed, we run gone and we left the woman them. That is the reality of it. Some women,
That
of
is the
course,
reality.
their energies is kind of off, and
Yes.
we men never choose right, and some women never choose right. But the reality of it is, let us try to find a way to work it out now. Seeing?
Yes, that's what we do. Yes.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. It is a pleasure having you. And of course, as I said before, IYAAD Radio, the community online radio, it is available for you, for your team, as we move forward, because I really want you to know that there is a media house out here that at least supports our women. Seeing? And we're saying we're offering the platform to you. Nobody worry about no money argument with I, because yeah, a far where I come from, Tree Alive, seeing
Yes,
this
yes,
Poem
yes,
Word Festival,
yes.
you know
I
what I
have it.
mean? Yeah, man. So
Yes,
in this time
and
more
far
than
way to go,
ever,
far way to go.
exactly. In this time
Yes,
more than
wonderful.
ever, I celebrate you. Seeing?
Um, So yeah, I'm outing with a big thank you again for the ladies who have been holding it, who have been supporting the process, who've been supporting the vision, who've been just making it happen behind the scenes. And we're gonna get it done.
Yes,
We
I.
understand that we're getting it done. There's no hold bar, there's no mountain we will not climb in order for our women to be stronger. So that's the goal.
Yes, I big up the whole team. Seeing, and for those who you're out with today, blessing, love, and honor. Be safe on your way home. Yes?
All right, give thanks, give thanks.
Yes, I would dedicate this song to you as you close. This is Black Woman by Janine. Yes? It is a feature from the Inna the Yard. Seeing, of course, for those who know Inna the Yard, that movement, seeing. This is Janine with Judy Moth, and of course, it is Black Woman. This is IYAAD Radio, the community online radio.
Black woman, ooh, black woman, like me you've struggled long. You've trod one of life's rough, fast road and with the heaviest load. to be someone to belong, but you're nearing your mile under half furlong. Don't give up now, just pray for strength now. To you I'll dedicate my song. La da 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 da.
Yellow Flowers Women's Network. Sister May. Sister May, see the ladies, them a move, you know. Yashima Bet Foundation. Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation. This is the foundation responsible for all elders in the Rastafari community here in Kingston. Of course, there are many other organizations and we'll have to salute them. That was our Bashful ITRAL IWAZ segment. And again, we livicate, we'll pull up, you know, and livicate this one to the Yellow Flowers Women's Network. Mel's, Buds and Brushes, Girls First JA. Wow. Wow.
Black woman, ooh, black woman, like me you've struggled long.
Elizabeth Campbell,
You've trod when a flaps wrong.
Lady Francis, Lady Monifa, Amira Harvey,
To be someone to belong.
Tanisha Karen Grant Harvey, Mrs. Harvey that is.
Don't give up now, just pray for strength.
Of course, we know the Masters program I want to head away in the fire.
La, da, 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 da.
Big up all the Empresses them pursuing their Masters and Doctorate. Big up Dr. Harvey, Mrs. Harvey. I know you don't like when I do these things, man, but yeah, big up yourself, Mrs. Harvey.
We are the set ones in the plantation with lashes to a skin.
Eye rollers.
On auction blocks, chained and cold. Band of
Melissa Dunkley Smith. Melissa Dunkley Smith. Yeah. Yeah, big up yourself, Melissa Dunkley Smith, on the live. Love and honor. I see some other ones here. High Rollers Germany. Some other ones here. We want to big up the ones also on the YouTube. Those who are on Facebook Live, worldwide, wherever you are. Our Empresses, we're celebrating them. It is the 93rd anniversary of the coronation of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen. Bashful ITRAL IWAZ.
black woman, ooh, black woman, like me you've struggled long.
It's a great segue into our another segment, which is Her Story, His Story, where we have Empress Masani from Masani Productions Incorporated. They have an event coming up. I want to make the ones them aware. Now, plus, we just want to catch up with the Empress and the world works that she has been doing for African people.
To you I'll dedicate my song.
Cultural ambassador, Jamaica, Canada, Africa. Hey, Jackie French, big up yourself also, you know. Masani Productions Incorporated.
We are the set ones in the plantation with lashes to a skin. On auction blocks, chained and cold, band of merchandise.
Oral RV in Germany. Big up yourself in a blessed Sabbath, my bed general Zin. Yeah, man, big up the world, the Rastafari them in Germany. And the first was your Saints Day. You celebrated Saints Day in Germany. The day before the crowning of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen. What a joy in Germany, man. Yes, I a worldwide love, yeah? Black woman. stay already, you know, it's through our radio station. More time we there and we just feel like say we can just talk and play music and not go on like say we don't know, so we have a segment. We don't know that Empress Masani is waiting for us to call her. But that's how it is here at YAAD Radio. No wire fence, seeing uncensored, unfiltered, undiluted. It's the information hub for the African people, and today we're joined by Empress Masani. How are you, Empress?
Greetings, Dreadlocks. How you doing?
I am blessed. I'm balanced, in this time. Give thanks for joining us.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. I was full join the interview with the sister, from Yellow Flower.
Yes.
Yes, because we also have women's program as well, Sister Fest.
Yes.
People more knows through Rasta Fest, but we also have Sister Fest.
What a wonderful thing when we all Africans unite. Because I know that you listening to that interview, you are going to get in contact with her and we're going to see how we can have that partnership worldwide. Because we talk about online meeting more time, So we say people get comfortable in your space and be informed, be educated, be transformed. You know what I mean? Yes, I am.
Yes, give thanks. But you know what? I'm also part of Empress of Zion, Empress of Zion is an international organization. We have branches all over the world. Started by, Nana Farike in Washington, D.C., but we have branches in Canada, South Africa, and various parts of course, Jamaica and for various parts of the States.
Right.
So, and we have been around for 20 years now, at least. But so we do most international work as opposed to local work in Jamaica.
Yes. Wow. And of course, there are many other spheres in which I see you serving. It is always that question that I like to ask. What drives you with so many crazy things going on in the world? But a serious question this, because enough people there and them they in a certain community or them they in a certain space and they're saying to themselves, why should I be that agent of change? Why should I be that agent of good and try to be an example for our people? What drives you year to year, day to day? What is it?
It's a very good question, and I've asked myself that question many times. And once upon my son, we were doing so much. I said, yes, but I'm tired. I'm tired, meaning that I need to pass the baton on to the younger ones because I find that the younger ones are not taking up the baton like when we were, youth growing up. Now, what drives me, I think, is when I left Jamaica as a teenager at 16 years old. And the first week in Toronto, this was 1974, I was outside demonstrating with a placard in my hand because of police brutality. A white man killed a black man, and his only crime was because he was black. He said the first black person he sees was going to kill him, and so say, so done. He saw the 16-year-old black youth, shot him dead. And it's my very first week in Toronto, So I think I was called to call to the work at a very early age because of what we experienced as a black youth growing up in a white society, a place called Canada. Now, how much years later, so you're talking 74, now we're talking 2023, this is still happening, not just Toronto, not just Canada, but all over the world. So what drives me is that there's so much injustice is being done towards us as black people, as Rasta people. Because as Rasta people, we also went through our struggles here in Toronto. That's like Jamaica and other parts of the world. As Rasta people, we are always persecuted, right? So so the driving force is really what I experienced as a teenager coming to join my family here. So, we do all sort of programs, as we do Rasta Fest, Sister Fest, employment programs.
Yes.
So many other things that we do that, how much years, father 3 years later, because Masani production is father 3 years, Rasta Fest is 30 years, but the work started in 1974 when I experienced that black youth being killed. But I didn't see him being killed, but when we demonstrated against the the brutality that
Yes.
black people went through at the hands, and that was just one of many.
Yes.
Because after that, there were so many demonstrations that I participated in as a teenager. Police brutality, and all these kind of things. So what I find is missing with dreadlocks is that the young people are not taking up that struggle.
Wow.
They're not carrying the struggle. And every time, every platform I go on, whether it's interviews, even on the Rastafest this year, we got an award. The deputy mayor of City of Toronto gave us an award for 30 years of the Rastafest. And on the stage, I said we need to have young people carrying on the struggle. Because if
Exactly.
we don't, people like me at my age, 65 years old, I mean, I took up the struggle at 16. I'm 65 now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not going to continue struggling. It's time for me to pass the baton on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But then when I look to the left, look to the right, there's no young people to take the baton. So what's going to happen?
Wow. It's a real talk. It's a real talk, man. You see me? And a lot of us, we seem to only see musicians as heroes in this time. So every youth want to be a musician and things like that it is. But we need other persons out there with a revolutionary mindset in the schools, in the entertainment industry, in health, in all spheres of things. See, so yes, we do call upon our youths in this time, in knowing yourself, in becoming the I am. You have to take on the revolutionary mode, the lifestyle also. We're going to take a
Well, you know
musical.
what? I'm glad you mentioned about the singers and players of instrument, because that's another thing too. I'm going to call them out now. Just like where I call out the youth, I'm calling out all those Rasta reggae artists. I'm calling them out now. You know why? Because we hire a lot of Rasta artists and reggae artists through Rasta Fest and Sister Fest. We hire them, we bring them up, they perform, we pay them, and they leave. But you see, the reggae artists, and in particular the Rasta artists, right? They've failed. They have failed the mission in the sense where they've not used their platform as Rasta reggae artists to also do, yes, to do the message. Yes, I must say they have the message, but they have not carried on the struggle in terms of getting young people more involved. Because they have a platform, and if they were continuing to talk about black consciousness, repatriation to Africa that we had in the 70s, you wouldn't see all these young people, going all over the place doing craziness.
Exactly.
Because when we got a party in the 70s, we hear about repatriation to Africa. We hear about black consciousness. We hear about these are the things we were hearing in the dance hall. But you see, in 2023, you hardly find those kind of messages, and even Rasta artists not even singing those messages anymore.
Wow.
Because you see, I remember now, when we book Rasta artists or Rasta Fest, we only book artists who are conscious.
Yes.
Having luck doesn't mean you're conscious, Because
Exactly.
I know I've artists, there's reggae artists out there with luck that I would never hire for Rasta Fest, no matter what. If they perform for free, I don't even want them.
You don't want them around you.
No, if they're donating that time, I don't want them on our platform.
Oh my gosh.
So having luck doesn't mean that, well, I'm going to book you for Rastafest. No,
Yeah, man.
because the
Burn them,
message that
man.
you're sending.
Wrong. Not Rasta. Them have to know themselves, man. Them have to know themselves.
Yes. So, and we have a long list of reggae artists, Rasta artists that we have hired through the years, the 30 years that we have been in Rastafest in Canada.
Well,
and we're very selective as to who we bring up.
Yes, sir. You see, on that note, our Idrin Samori I. You know Samori I, right?
Yes, I've heard of him, yes.
Wow. Well, you need to, Samori I has a new album out, right? And he has a new single out. His manager, Empress Bridget Anderson, sent me this single. And I want to share it with our audience here. It is a bit of old, a bit of new, elder meeting youths, Capitan, Kabaka Pyramid, and Samori I. Rat. This is YAAD Radio, the community online radio.
Kabaka pyramid I represent. Summary, Rasta bigger than the president. Jah bless I with the recipes, deliver messages, so skill like Messi is. Winter met the beat and it so stings so till my vex with it. Call the exorcist, so possessive with my penmanship. If you know no lyrics when me sing, me no see no sense in it. Them keep requesting it, people in the street obsessed with it. Telling me said them evil energies, me redirecting it. Get a youth them keep neglecting it. To be specific, the rich man keeping money private just like the sector is. Trying to mess with this, the youth them up them extra clip. Them no fear for knock a politician. Now them next talking. Water them like half and now the light bill them so pressuring. Ready figure pop off in the door if them no let us in. Cause in a school a church song where them let us sing. Brainwash the youth them now a trapper where them left us in. When the prayers them not get no answer now them prep us in. Now a body rider shots a girl dress up in. Why you think them orderless? Call the youth them fatherless. Now I'm not disciplined them more unruly than Papa I guess. System getting harder, yes. Issues where them not address. More time you have to burn a split from marijuana, yes.
This a generation, not take no talk, not trust no shadow of the dark.
Hey, watch out now, man. We're appealing to the younger generation. You have to take up the mantle. It's not just about this talk thing.
Yeah, man, the God of lyrics with a bag of lyrics alongside.
We're here with Empress Masani. Her story, his story segment. And we're just infusing this in it, right?
Jah bless I with the recipes, deliver messages, so skill like Messi is. Winter met the beat and it so stings so till
musicians, you have a mission. So fulfill the mission, man. Don't be stupid.
The lyrics when me sing, me no see no sense in it. Them keep requesting it. People in the street obsessed with it. Telling me said them evil Lennon.
For those on the IG platform, we're going to cut this broadcast and join on the part 2, you know, yeah? So watch it.
Trying to mess with this, the youth them up them extra clip. Them no fear for knock a politician now them next talking. Water them like half and now the light bill them so pressuring. Ready figure pop off in the door if them no let us in. Cause in a school a church song where them let us sing. Brainwash the youth them now a trapper where them left us in. When the prayers them not get no answer now them prep us in. Now a body rider shots a girl them want to dress up in. Why you think them orderless? Call the youth them fatherless. Now I'm not disciplined them more unruly than Papa I guess. System getting harder, yes. Issues where them not address. More time you have to burn a split from marijuana, yes.
This a generation, not take no talk, not trust no shadow of the dark. From your destination, your office spark for your policies, there is no reward. This a generation, not take no talk, not trust no shadow.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us here on YAAD Radio. Then I will continue the interview. Just, yeah.
Tell them one thing again. Babylon crime, well, me say a white collar. All kind of pills, them are the youths, them a swallow. Then them say bad company, them go follow. Poverty, ya make the people squeal and holler. Have them a chop the line and never turn them in a scholar. With a dirty lifestyle, ya we nah go a collar. No for them, they say we sell you out for your dollar. All of a sudden, everybody life gone super. Everything I tell me them a top shooter. Violate the culture, violate the roots.
Don't violate. Don't violate. Obtain. Hey, you just uphold the order, man. See?
Fight. Defend the justice and the equal rights. Emperor Selassie, I in govern the heights. We know you no clarity, them nah shed no light.
This a generation, not take no talk, not trust no shadow of the dark. From your destination, your office spark for your policies, there is no reward.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us here on YAAD Radio. For those on IG, it's the part 2 of the program, the second segment. We're here live with Empress Masani from Masani Productions Incorporated. Seeing, yeah, we're talking about the music. We're talking about individuals out there who really have a positive influence in the society, who use their natural skill we call human resource. Remember, for those students doing CXC, the human resource is the natural skills and abilities that you're born with, for which you go to school, you eat right, you exercise to develop a part of your curriculum. Remember to read widely. Human resource, natural resource, and also, you know, yeah, read. Give thanks. Yes, Empress, love and honor. Thank you for staying with us.
Yeah, man. I'm still here.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. We're discussing so many things, but we're focusing on lifting the spirits of individuals. This is YAAD Radio. This is YAAD Live. It's our Her Story History segment. And we mention a little bit about the artists, and we dash a fire for real. We see them really lose them way, and we see them really dealing with certain things that is unbecoming. As an Empress, you see a need for even speak out as that, because you have youth where you have developed and you know the influence of music. When you hear somebody say music now have no influence on people, what you have to say to them?
Yeah, man, music is a big influence on ones because my son is 33 years old. My daughter is 23 years old. And when I hear my 23-year-old daughter play music from the 70s, I said, how can you play music from the 70s? We're talking the Bob Marley, Dennis Brown. She said, Mom, I grew up hearing you play music in the house.
Nice.
And you're talking a Canadian-born 23-year-old playing Bob Marley music. You know what I'm saying? All because of she grew up hearing me playing this kind of music. My son at 33 years old, same thing too. You kind of like a little bit more older, not older, the more modern kind of cultural music. Again, same thing too, is what I play. So
Yes.
music is a big influence, and that's the reason why, when I hear the music that's playing right now, it breaks my heart because the music is influencing some of these young people to do all this crime. Because think about it. If you hear somebody talking about repatriation to Africa and blackness and coming together, you got to make it think.
Yes.
But if you hear somebody talking about shoot down somebody and, and the woman and also the slackness and talk about bitches and who, what do you think is going to be happening? You're going to disrespect women, one, and two, you're going to want to pick up the gun.
A lot of persons,
Big influence on the young people.
a lot of persons were not able to come to grips with what was going on the other day when we saw students in school attacking other students for stepping on their class. But did you know, my sister, that there's actually a song which states that if you step on my class, I'm gonna kick in your face?
Well, I'm not surprised.
Oh my.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, man. I kick up face and kick up when you step on my class, man. This is and listen, we not gonna say these things just come around, cause we know from back in the days, Ray. But we're saying our people must lift ourselves higher in this time. There's no time for these foolishness of worshiping of vanity and these things, especially in these times. Life is more important.
Yes, and the thing is, and that's the reason why, with Masani Production Inc., we are moving. Yes, we do promotion and we do concert and we do, nice festival, but we're more moving to production now. We're doing something called Foundation Sunday. Foundation Sunday is the third Sunday of every month. We're gonna strike a foundation music. You're talking 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s music. I want to go to party and dance like it was in the 70s. I want to hear the Bob Marley, the Dennis Brown, the Alton Ellis, the John O, the Big Youth.
Big up
the list goes on and
Meritones.
on. The Sister Carol.
Yes,
I want to hear the Ras Michael
big
in the
up
music, in the
Meritones.
dance.
Big up Meritones, who just had their anniversary celebration here in Jamaica. We want to big up the 12 tribe of Israel. They just had a celebration for the coronation on Thursday night. I hear it was very, very well received. These are some of the spaces that still maintain that sort of irie vibration, and we need more of that for real. So you're saying you're doing a production coming forward. Yes, tell us a little bit about it.
Yes. Okay, so we have the third Sunday of every month. Then this is all Jamaica now. The first one is December 17th. We have in something called Foundation Sunday. There's a brother named Jayut from Toronto, not a Jayut in Jamaica now. It's also his birthday bash.
Yes.
But also, it's the third Sunday of every month. We have sound playing foundation music. And the sound that for this first one, December 17th, we have Black Scorpio, and we have Full Force Friends Connection from Portland.
Yes.
And we have DJ Marshmallow, Black Talent is there. You know, we can't leave out the female,
Yes,
right?
yes.
And so that's the first one. And but every month we're gonna have Foundation Sunday. 60s, 70s, 80s. You know what I don't say 2000.
Yeah,
I said
yeah, man.
90s.
Yeah, man.
You know, so I didn't say 2000. You realize I didn't touch it. I didn't say 2000. You
No,
realize, and I didn't say 2000 for a reason because we saw change
a
in
2000 the chip,
2000.
man. The chip. I would them a run round and say the earth I come to a hen and all kind of stuff. I don't know what is wrong with these people. After year 2000, it was terrible. We became terrible people, man.
So with the music now, with the sound that we do, we're also producing. Because Studio M, we have a studio here in Toronto. Studio M is an audio video recording studio. So we do audio, we do video. We record. So we have a TV show. We actually have a TV show called Rastafest TV. It's broadcast. It's broadcast on the Caribbean World Channel. And the Caribbean World Channel is a worldwide platform, right? They're on the Roku channel, and Roku have over 74 million subscribers. You know, it's a big platform.
Yes.
So people can they can catch the show on one of the platform, right? Producing of the foundation music. We also have our TV show for the last 3 months. Actually, we're doing it during COVID. Believe it or not, when people during COVID and people think they're gonna die, we were actually recording Rastafest TV in Jamaica in 2019, 2020, right? When COVID came, we were recording our TV show, right? So now we have the TV platform for artists out there who want to be interviewed.
Yes.
And we interview them, they get to perform in front of a camera, and we tape the show and it's broadcast every Friday at 9 o'clock on Caribbean World Channel.
Wow.
That's for the video side, for the TV side. From the music side, we're producing more foundation music. And then with the dance now, the once a month dance that we're having, then young artists can come and show their talent, because the next step now is to produce them, promote them, and also bring them up to Toronto when we have Rastafest in August.
Tour life.
So the opportunity for one, yes, the opportunity for one to, get an international platform next year, August, when we bring up artists, for Rastafest.
Definitely. Well, I must say I'm always empowered by just the moves that you have been making and your team. Let me say it before we even go forward. I would love to say love, honor, and respect to the team, your family members, your friends, individuals who have supported you, guide you along the way. Thank you so much for the support, because not only your work, help to shine light on individuals, but it also empower us. It illuminates us like a YAAD radio. You know what I mean? I am broadcasting from a veranda today, but the future will be a YAAD media, just like Masani Productions Incorporated, yeah?
Well, you know what? We're all for collaboration, We're all for collaboration because Masani Productions collaborates with Caribbean World Channel, right? Masani Productions is collaborating with the Youth Man Production for the Foundation Dance. Masani Productions is collaborating with Rastafest.
Yes.
So what I'm saying, we're all for collaboration. So Masani Production can certainly collaborate with YAAD TV. Where we could actually have TV shows, where we could do TV shows. You're doing the Instagram now live,
yes,
but then we could also have TV shows being recorded and broadcast on our platform, Rastafest TV.
Yes.
So we're all for collaboration.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Wow. In terms of persons out there listening right now and would love to get in contact with you, how can they reach you?
We're everywhere in terms of social media. So if they go to Instagram, we're Rastafest Canada. There's Rastafest Canada, Masani Production, Studio M, on Instagram. On Facebook, we're same thing, Rastafest Canada, Masani Production, Studio M. We also have a Rastafest group on Facebook and so forth. So we're there. Those are two platforms. Then TikTok is Studio M. Again, the production vibes.
Yes.
And so we're everywhere. So all they have to do is just put in Masani Productions or Rastafest Canada. Now, if our website is rastafest.tv, and for Masani Productions, masaniproductions.com. right? And then for Studio M, we're through the Canadian Reggae Music Association. So yes, so once they put our names in, we're everywhere.
Everywhere. Hey, I see you send me some information here about Canada Job Expo 2023.
Oh, I'm glad you touched on that.
Yes.
yes. Okay, so that Canada job thing is one of our again we're talking about collaboration.
Yes.
So it's one of our colleagues from Alberta, Calgary, Alberta. They're doing this job fair next week Wednesday, which is November 8th.
Yes.
It's an opportunity for people in Jamaica who are looking to work in Canada. Canada right now has opened its doors to different trades.
Yes.
And it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's easier to get in now, but I would say it's a better opportunity to come and work in Canada. Right? And so my colleagues in Calgary, they're organizing this job fair. And so I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there on November 8th, so people can look out for me. Yes. And what we're doing in terms of our collaboration, we're just assisting with recruiting, workers. But in addition to that, though, outside of what they're doing through Masani Business Center, we're doing an employment training program where we actually train people in various areas, and then we get them job ready. Because what I find, and I hear this from a lot of employers, YAAD, is that people come from Jamaica, they come to work in Canada, but there's certain things that they're not quite. It's a different culture. Let's be real. It is. Because if I'm going to come to work in Jamaica, I'm going to work as a Canadian because that's how I was brought up and I was trained. That's like somebody coming from Jamaica to work in Canada. You expect a certain kind of training. So what we are going to do through Masani Business Center is to train people in Jamaica to get them ready for the Canadian job market. So we are the trainer.
Very, very interesting that you said that because it's a two-way stream, Jamaica has a standard and a culture, and Canada has a standard and a culture. Seeing? Now, those individuals in Jamaica who know so them usually get out with certain things and then usually go on with certain things. In Canada, you know their standards. You cannot get away with it. What we aim to do is to prepare you to meet the needs of your requirements in Canada. We're not go around nobody, and people normally say, yo, why people go foreign and go start join line and go do this and go do that? Because the standards are different, and we Jamaicans, we Caribbean people need to raise the standard too. Line up when you're go in a bus. Give all people seat again. X, Y, and Z. You know what me I talk about. So nobody with the foolishness. Empress, me love give to them straight in, unfiltered, uncensored, no wire fence. See, because
totally agree with you. You know, one of my pet peeve, and I guess the reason why it's my pet peeve because I'm a master in environmental studies, right?
Yes.
So I'm an environmentalist. Here in Toronto, we do recycle. So we have three different containers. So you have the compost, you have the recycle, and you have the garbage. So that's ingrained in me. Plus, being an environmentalist, I'm so concerned about Mother Earth. When I come to Jamaica, you drop things anywhere on the ground. You want to urinate, you just go to a little corner, the urinate. And I'm thinking, this is not right. But that's part of the culture. But then that same person who's going to drop things on the ground or throw things through the bus, or when they come Canada or maybe America, I don't know about America because I can't talk about America, but when they come to Toronto, they're going to carry their garbage in their hand till they find a garbage bin.
Exactly. Because them know so them all get locked up. You can't call the policeman and go like you want to beg it out, and through the policeman them now get paid good, them come and beg it out with you and you get, no, you're going to jail. Usher him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I.
So with our training program, we're preparing workers or potential workers for the Canadian market, for the community, because we hear employees complaining. Oh yeah, and you know who's really have, and the thing is, and why we're doing this, because we see a lot of workers from Philippines and India. The Indian and Philippine workers, not that they don't have their bad habits, but you see, when they come, it's a total different attitude than when the Jamaicans come.
Yes. Exactly. And the truth is just the truth, people. That's what we do here. You see? Wow. We need for shape up, we need for ship out and deal with the things proper when we are out there. Let us practice. This is a old saying, practice a yard before you go abroad. So we're saying, Jamaican people out there, you're world citizens. With those with good character, those with good morals, you're welcome to these other places in Canada, America, and all these places. But let us practice. Let us build here first. Now, there's something I wanted to ask a little ago that connected with what you are doing. Yes, you're in Canada. You're hearing about the situations of the farm workers in Canada. As a one who is recruiting individuals and preparing them for work, generally speaking, in Canada, what would you say to those persons who are doubtful listening to this now, as to say, "Oh, you know that I go on to Canada"? Tell us a little bit about the movement.
Well, you know what? I kind of blame the Jamaican government, and I tell you why I blame the Jamaican government. I remember going to one of those farms back in the 70s. Remember now we're talking the 70s. Because maybe the 77, 78, 79, around that time. And the condition of the farms that those Jamaican workers were living was atrocious. Wow. It was from the 70s. So I can imagine the condition now. Some workers, when they come from other parts of the world, they get better treatment.
Yes.
Than the Jamaican workers. So yes, the conditions are bad, but some people may say, oh, well, at least we're getting some Canadian dollars better than Jamaica. But then look at what other workers are getting. Exactly. I don't want to call out another cultural group because I don't know their condition. Or I can talk about Jamaicans, right? And I would say the Jamaican government, they need to revisit that program. And don't think, oh, well, if I don't toe the line with the Canadian employers, we're gonna lose our contract because we have it for over 50 years. No. These are human beings.
Exactly.
They should not be working during COVID. They should not be working in cold weather without proper attire. You should have 20 people in one room. You should have 20 people using toilet.
I'm having discussions with students in class. Let me show you the brilliance of our youths. Because earlier you said something about me have to try for show how we youth. There's hope in our youth same way and So we're having the discussion about I am a Jamaican citizen now. We're talking about the rights of the citizens now. We say when as a citizen the government protects you and offer certain services. Say a youth ball out say so the government make them in a Canada and I suffer. In my class, this is first farmers, just leaving primary school, say that youth have an uncle in the program. Seeing? And I find it very difficult to explain to him at the time because I don't know if my mindset wasn't right. But now I'm up on the radio and I can free speech outside of their wire fence. It is the government's fault. Government to government, they should have made sure that the conditions in Canada is befitting of a standard that is bar none. Seeing? If we are so important to that service provided there, why are the conditions like this? And why did you hide it from the first report that was made?
And remember now, I'm talking of my experience from the 70s,
Yes.
The condition from the 70s, as I can imagine how bad it is now. So when we talk about coming to Canada to work, it depends on who you're working for. And that's the reason why the service that we want to offer through our company is preparing them for the Canadian job market. Yes. We're not hiring them, we're preparing them, meaning that we work with recruiters.
Yes.
So if there's a recruiter, say like for example, the job fair on Wednesday, these guys are from Calgary, right? They said they have jobs in Calgary. But then before you go out and get a job in Calgary, you need to prepare yourself to go to Calgary to work.
Exactly.
Because of different cultures, a different mindset, a different everything.
Hey, big up Lady Monifa up in Woletta, what's that space up there in Canada? She's tuned in. Because the ones them in Miami. It's very important what you have said, and I hope that our listeners will take note of this information. You sent it to me, and I post them. So I'm very happy that I'm able to speak to you about it. It's the Canada Job Expo 2023 in partnership with uh, Cameron C Travel Consultants and Courier Service. Yeah, this is November 8th. It is from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So meet with Canadian recruiters. Remember, we're saying that this is the opportunity for you to meet with recruiters, individuals who will possibly give you an opportunity to get a job in Canada. So very, very important. See, for more information, you may call 1-877 975-3758. Seeing? So Canada Pathway Immigration and Recruitment. Yeah, we love that. Big up yourself, the whole family out there. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
I said these are guys from Calgary.
Mhm.
And as I said, I reach out. Well, they reach out to me. One of the partner reached out to me. He sent me the flyer, and what I did, because I know there's a lot of scamming out there, I personally pick up the phone and call them because I want to make sure that this is something bona fide. You know what I'm saying? Because I called them, we had a meeting twice with them, and I asked them a lot of questions. You see what I'm saying? So that being said, it nothing to do with our company. However, we
Yes.
do support any kind of effort where people are looking to, employ people in Jamaica.
Yes. Yes, definitely. Most definitely. For those joining us on IG, HD Media, HD_media. I mean, people out there, if you want any streaming, Zoom meeting streaming, live event streaming, conference streaming, HD Media. We recommend them. We say to you, don't look anywhere else. Just go to HD Media. Look out for an interview from HD Media. We met at Buds and Brushes event. They provided the streaming for Buds and Brushes HD quality. Trust me, HD Media. Seeing? Again, in our segment today, Her Story, His Story, we are joined by Empress Masani from Masani Productions Incorporated. So many hats you wear, so many toms, so many head ties, African head ties you
A lot
have.
of turbans,
Enough turban.
a lot of head wraps,
Yeah,
a lot of head wraps.
Seeing, you are the stool of so many committees, the chair, all of these things. Thank you so much for the great work. It's always an honor having you here on our live. Feel free again to send us information. We will share it. Feel free to join us anytime at all on our live, just to speak to our people, empowering them through our actions and the services that we provide. Thank you so much for having us this week. Yeah?
And I give thanks for the support through the years, and I give thanks for the interview. I look forward to seeing individuals on Wednesday at the job fair. I'll be there.
Yes.
I also look forward to seeing ones at the Foundation Dance December 17
Yeah.
at 56C Studio One Boulevard Entertainment Center. We didn't mention the venue,
Yes.
but it's 56C
Studio
Studio
One.
One Boulevard Entertainment Center, December 17. Foundation Dance, come on down and, come and
All a vibe.
experience.
Yes,
all our vibes and foundation styling.
Yes, definitely. And we will be promoting it every opportunity we get. Yeah, we give thanks. Love and honor, yes?
Yeah, man, give thanks. Blessed love.
As is. Yes, it is now 12 minutes past 5. We just had a Her Story, His Story segment of the broadcast. Hey, you see, we give thanks that HD Media Productions is on IG now. And I need to speak of these companies. There's some small companies, I don't even know how to say small company. There's some companies out there that offer some services. HD Media Productions. My thumbs off to you. I don't know, we're not hot, you know what I mean? Cheers. Congratulations. I mean, the feed, the production, even during the rain, I don't know how to do it, and look, I can have some waterproof equipment, seeing, but HD Media Productions, thank you. seeing, to your family, to the team, to all persons who invest in your what you have now. Yeah, I'ma tell you, we are gonna work together. One big up also Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks. Yes, Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks. Auntie, what go on? What go on? Sound clash are go on again? Yeah, man. Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks, she will be having an event. I think it's this week. Let me find it here. Yes, here we go. So, the Anansi Sound Splash, that's the storytelling organization in Jamaica headed by Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks, along with the Tourist Enhancement Fund, presents their Anansi Sound Splash 2023 Lunch Hour Concert, Wednesday, November 15th, 12:30 p.m., Kingston and St. Andrew Parish Library, Tambrincom Avenue. This is Kingston 5. Of course, you have to RSVP, people, and you have to call in the number 876-255-9591. We want to big up the sponsors for this event and for the festival coming up, which is the Anansi Sound Splash Festival. Seeing Chase Fun, seeing JLS, which is Jamaica Library Service, and Tukuma. Oh, somebody calling the YAAD radio. Let me see who's this. Greetings. You're calling YAAD radio. We're broadcasting live on YouTube. How may we help you?
My name is Gail Zucker. Who am I speaking to?
This is Breadlocks. How are you, Auntie Gail? Do you want me to call you back?
Okay. No, I'm calling on WhatsApp. You want to call me back?
No, we're good. We're broadcasting live here on YAAD Radio, on YouTube, on Facebook, on IG. Do you have a message for the people or something you'd like to share?
Okay. Just love to everyone in Jamaica and hope everyone doing fine.
Yes.
And so you're live on the air now, all right?
Yes,
is that what you're saying?
Yes, we are live.
All right. May I call you when you're not so on the air, right?
Yes.
Want to talk to you about something.
Definitely,
all right?
Auntie.
Thank you. Give thanks.
Bye. Yes, I give thanks to the ones them joining us. Of course, the numbers are open and you can call YAAD Radio and big up somebody say something, add to the discussion. Yeah, no wire fence, unfiltered, uncensored, undiluted. Seeing, I always said us bring love, honor, and respect over here. The numbers are 876-566-5556. So, yeah, man. Again, this is a date for November 15th, Wednesday. It's a lunch hour concert, Anansi Sound Splash 2023. So I want to big up Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks. But I know we took on this project a year ago and we were doing some video and Zoom kind of vibration. HD Media. Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks, I would like to introduce you to HD Media Productions. I'll send the information. I'll send the link. HD Media, you need your contact to her in a fire. We now move away. But love and honor. Who is this? Eclipse Music. Eclipse Music, big up yourself anyway, day in the world. Give thanks for joining us on the IG Live. Where are we now in the program? It is our announcement. What's live? What's live? I am going to actually be playing a song from Lady Kosha. Yeah, that's what's live this strong. Seeing, for those individuals out there who, them a whole a vibe and them under a little energy, who really want to strengthen you with this song. So, firstly, I'm going to do a surprise again because we can here at YAAD Radio. Zine. But I must say, give thanks to those artists with positive music that sent these music to me. Lady Kosha is one of these such artists. Empress Kosha, you know what I mean? You know her. Seeing? She sent me this song a couple of weeks ago, and I was there listening to it. It was just about that time when in France, a whole heap of things that are going up there in France. Seeing? And we see the people them are going crazy, and we see the police again with police brutality. Seeing? And Lady Kosha, as she's known as, sent I this song. So we want to world premiere it here on YAAD Radio today. Seeing? So give thanks for joining us here from wherever you are. This is YAAD Radio, the community online radio. And we're broadcasting from Jamaica. Yes, we're broadcasting from Jamaica live. Yeah, man. Sharing the energies with individuals, making sure that the community is informed. So, we want to play this song here, Lady Kosha. You know what I mean? Love and Honor. The name of the song is Gunshot. So you go. Yeah. Yeah, man. Seeing Love and Honor as we premiere to you today, Kosha and Sleepy. The track is Gunshot. World premiere here on YAAD Radio. To the world. Too much gunshot in the streets, people. Too much gunshot. Where is the peace? This is YAAD Radio, the community online radio.
You mean for tell me you pop off so easily? Baby in the street and in the bullet that breeze. What's up at the love and the journey of peace? People have to stand up against this. You mean for tell me you're not fed up with it? Everywhere you're looking at some stopping shooting. Madness and the killing is a regular sin. Life is far too precious for those frivolous things.
Niger. In a Haiti, no more gunshots, please.
Where is the love?
United Snakes of America. Jamaica here, no, Jamaica, no more gunshots, please, man. Protect our children, please.
Where is the love?
Pull up was a world premiere, you know, so not only English but also in France. Parlez-vous français, oui, oui, buns and all those good stuff. Amour, mi amour, eye rollers in the building again.
Anywhere we go, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we go, gunshot a lick.
Lady Kosha, where are you, man? We're rocking your song here on YAAD Radio and it feels good. We're asking for world peace, you know. World peace for all. Starting in Africa, of course. That's how we say. Race first.
Anywhere we go, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we go, gunshot a lick. Where is the peace?
Old Harbour, Spanish Town.
Anywhere we go, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we go,
Augustown, Bull Bay, no more gunshot, no more. Flankers.
You mean for tell me you pop off so easily? Baby in the street and in the bullet that breeze. What's up at the love and the journey of
Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, no more gunshot, please.
You mean for tell me you're not fed up with it? Everywhere you're looking at some stopping shooting. Madness and the killing is a regular sin. Life is far too precious for those frivolous things. Anywhere we go, gunshot a lick. Anywhere we go,
Yeah, man, if you don't know, hey, call Kosha. Lady Kosha, we've been calling you, seeing what rocket song, seeing we not stop play gun. It's like, yo, trust me, too much gunshot, man. Lady Kosha, mi amor, voulez-vous français, oui, oui? Are you sleeping? I want big up the whole of France, you know. The whole of Germany, a large.
Where is the love? Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a leak. Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a leak. Where is the peace? Where is the love?
You mean to tell me you pop off so easily? Baby in the street and then the bullet that breeze. What's up at the love and the
I want big up Coco, you know. Coco, big up yourself, you know. Coco. Tivoli Garden mural.
Tell me you're not fed up with it.
For those who don't know, people, we are paint out all of the wall them down at Tivoli. All of them, the youths, them are going to paint them out. Watch and see what go on. Tivoli Garden murals, yeah. Seeing one big up Coco, you know, we not stop play them song, you know, because we say we don't want any more gunshot. This is YAAD Radio, the community online radio, with Dreadlocks, the AhaTiKal Dreadlocks coming through 3 to 7 p.m. Big up all of the francophone countries. Freedom is a must. Liberation generation. Sian Kute. Sian Kute, big up yourself, you know, my big brother. Fele Kute's son, of course. The tradition continues. Liberation generation. Get the sax, get the sax.
You mean to tell me you pop off so easily? Baby in the street and then the bullet that breeze. What's up at the love and the journey of peace? People have to stand up against this. You mean to tell me you're not fed up with it? Everywhere you look in.
Where the lion them there, man? Where the lion them there?
Madness and the killing is a regular sin. Life is far too precious for those frivolous things.
Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a leak. Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a leak.
Let out the lion them, man. A coronation week, you know. Let out the lion them.
Where is the love? Where is the love? Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a leak. Ain't nowhere we gone, gunshot a leak.
His Majesty is coming. Her Majesty is coming. Free waterway. Hey, I say if you don't have music that sound like this and feel like this, don't send it to YAAD Radio, you know. Remember, I'm telling you, Kosha set the trend. Earth and the fullness, love and honor. Kazam Davis, Kazam, I'm not even talking to you guys. You can't, no, we can't do that. If I have to give you my guitar, yeah, music, we don't know. I wouldn't even say it. Kazam, big up yourself. Kazam Davis. And we're going to play your music, Kazam. Say you can't, no. This is Koja coming through in our segment This Strong. We already mentioned Reggae on Top. And of course, you know, Kingston Night Market, you know, Rubber Dub Tuesday, you know, Dub School. So, you know the weekly thing then. But we want to establish this segment that these events also use this opportunity to send and to empower YAAD Radio. So big up all the events them. Remember Kingston Night Market. We broadcast from Kingston Night Market every first and third Tuesday. Miss McDonald, the whole team, give thanks. Look forward for our live broadcast December 2nd from Kingston Night Market, 8 Hillcrest Avenue. I hope I get it right this time. But we're going to look at the history of Hillcrest Avenue, the space, Kingston Night Market. Why is it such a significant historical and cultural space for Jamaica? Yeah, we just have to do the work as cultural ambassadors, as one out there where, as we said, this is the information hub, you know. You know, like the hub in the center of the bicycle wheel that all the spokes are connected to? YAAD Radio, the community online radio. We want to play more kosher? Yeah, I told you kosher. I really love this one, especially the part with Sleepy Time Ghost. So this is kosher and Sleepy Time Ghost. This is Gunshot featuring Fele Nue. I need to work on my French, man. Black Iowa TV, big up yourself, my general. Where are the songs, Black Iowa? I need those music from you. We're featuring Kosher's music right now, but we want big up Black Iowa TV. Them set the I'm telling you, Black Iowa TV been doing it in a minute. Seeing? At them set the thing. Seeing? Long before streaming was really what people have it as. Black Iowa TV came to Jamaica and established itself as an African-owned and operated media house. So I want to big up Black Iowa TV. I think I still have my t-shirt. Wow, or somebody stole it. I think I need to get back a Black Iowa t-shirt, yo. Somebody stole it, my brother. Black Iowa TV, Black Iowa Media, Black Iowa Universe. Empress, Warrior Sistering, Love and Honor, Black Iowa TV, Black Iowa Media, Black everything, black. Like the womb that we all came from, yeah? From the blackness come greatness.
You mean for tell me you pop off so easily, baby in the street and
you see it, Mr. Man, we just play music and go on, you know, say we link up with Woletta, Empress Woletta Selassie. You never know that. Didn't you read the bio in the YouTube link at the bottom there and know what we have at what time? Aren't you aware of that, people? If you look at the lower end of the screen, you will see firstly our Facebook and that sort of Twitter and that sort of vibe. But on the YouTube and on the Facebook Live, you have information as to what our lineup is going to be for the day. See? So we have still Chief Iakongoi coming forward with the reasoning. Seeing, and it's a very, very important reason why I hold today. Seeing, I'm going to tell you the heading for that, the topic, the theme, and all. But we also want to hear from Woletta Selassie. Yeah, very, very important. Queen Mother, Ethiopian World Federation member and probably executive, if my memory serves me right. Queen Mother Woletta, it's no long me not talk to the eye. But we finally made the connection. I thought I lost your number, but give thanks. So we're there now, all in our vibes, waiting to hold that reason with her, because the Queen Mother, she is very important to our reasoning and our groundings as Rastafari. In this time, we welcome online Queen Mother Woletta Selassie. Greetings.
Greetings, my noble brother, Breadlock. Greetings to the world. Happy coronation anniversary of His and Her Imperial Majesty, Empress Menen. Give thanks.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us as usual. You are a real support to us here at YAAD Radio. And again, we always look forward to, you know what I mean, just the knowledge and just the empowering words that you present to us. Let me start by asking just the significance of the coronation as an empress treading this earth. You know what I mean?
Yes,
as a Rastafari empress, for those empresses also treading forward in Rastafari, the significance of it as an elder, as an empress.
Yes, give thanks again, my brother. The great significance for I and how I see it and look at it and view it from a royal standpoint is that His Imperial Majesty set a full example for the world, because when he was being coronated, it wasn't him alone. He made sure his queen, his beloved bride, his royal empress was right beside him there. And, he sets an example that, that is a family life. He lives a family life. He was and he's still anywhere the emperor is still a family man. And this day must not forget in history when all those 49 bishops were chanting in different groups of sevens, night and day for that great moment, that great and royal occasion in earth history. So it's a divine blessing for and this is why I love His and Her Imperial Majesty so much. And I always try to follow and emulate their footstep. I always love my father and my Ethiopian mother, Yes.
Yes, because it's first night I was listening to Best FM, Sister Mitzi, seeing, and she was speaking about, in this time there's so many changes going on. I would see Babylon come up with something, but it's like them really observing I and seeing, say, I as a far eye, been chanting these things correctly from. So when I want to come about woman liberation and equality and all these things, Haile Selassie in action did that 93 years ago, setting forward the trend, say, women are as important as the king man in this time.
Yes, because we see what's Babylon is really doing now, They might give a 6 for a 9 because they are pushing a kind of lifestyle upon the world. And His Majesty don't set a royal pattern for the world, male and female, because back there in the Garden of Eden, it wasn't a male. The Most High created only. He created a female because I know that the male would be lonely, so He create the balance.
Yes.
So it's a disrespect against the throne of Ethiopia when the world pushing a different type of agenda and lifestyle. It is wrong, and we as Rastafari, I as the royal sons and daughters of His and Her Imperial Majesty must stand up against those kind of lifestyle in this earth, because our divine emperor sets I a worldwide, a royal example for I to emulate and follow. Yes.
Exactly. It is very important for African people to look to Africa for all of your answers. It is there. It is clear. We ask you to read. We know in this time where we attention span is a minute or less. See? I breaking down certain barriers. This is a 4 hours broadcast. It's either you're with us or you're not, because the battle will be longer. See? I go dance and see people stand up for hours. So why can't we put our radios and our devices and something that will bill us for hours also? That's what I talk about. That militancy. See? I know within the Rastafari community there is a lot of organizing going on. Yourself representing many organizations, including the Ethiopian World Federation, number 43 local division. See? But I know that your work is international, which includes South Africa, and some Caribbean countries. What would you like to say to our people out there who are in that same mode too, who want to see action and want something to happen and want, what is your word to them at this time?
The world really needs a change, The state of in which the world is in today, His Majesty gave us 2 divine entity, 2 sovereign entity, the Ethiopian Orthodox Taoid faith, and that's when He sent Sabuna Isaac here, the 23rd of May, 1970, and the Ethiopian World Federation was sent here to Jamaica, 1955, by a Black American by the name of Mamie Richardson, because she went to Ethiopia. She was singing the opera song, and His Majesty learnt about her and sent for her at the palace, invited her to the palace, and she went, and His Majesty gave her some royal charters for Jamaica. It's only Jamaica get the charter. These chartered local here in Jamaica did not send from any headquarter. It came directly from the throne room of Ethiopia, and that's a blessing and a joy, you know. So I'm telling the people, those of us who are feeling depressed in your country, are feeling suppressed, you feel as if there's no hope. There's hope, my brothers and sisters. We don't have to cling on to Babylon system and their government, because our divine king gave us a state. It's called the Ethiopian World Federation with a comma, incorporated. It's a sovereign government, you know. And when you becomes a member, you owned also a piece of land on the continent. You own your land grant. So it's a joy and a blessing. So I would encourage my African brothers at home and abroad to become a member of this government, because it's also protect you under sovereignty, you know, protect you under sovereignty, because we don't register with Babylon in this government. Sure. You know, we don't register with them.
Yes,
they cannot regulate the federation. The federation regulates world government because it's a royal, sovereign, divine entity. Yes. Yeah, and you know, as I said, my work is far. It's true, because you know, even with I touch base with Amhara, because when I chased my lineage, and my lineage is all the way from Amhara, and this is why I'm so attached with the spirit of Empress Bitu Taitu, Emperor Tedros, Emperor Menelik, and Emperor Haile Selassie the first, and knowing that the Fano fighters there, Fano mean gods of warriors, god of the warriors. You know, Fano are just simple people fighting for equal rights and justice. Because, you know, my brother, the world is crying out today for peace, but no one want to give justice, as our late great legend Peter Touch, may his soul rest in peace, you know, sing it in one of his lovely songs, that the world crying for peace, but no one want to give justice. So Fano is not fighting really against the government. Fano is fighting against suppression and fighting for liberation, for good over evil. And this is why on Coronation, the 2nd of November, I put wording together and do a song for my Fano female fighters and my Fano male fighters there from the Fano army. You know, Fano means, you know, Amhara means free people. So they are fighting to free up everything now, you know. They don't rob, the Fano fighters, they don't rob, they don't rape, they don't steal, they don't murder women and children, they don't burn churches, and they don't burn mosques. They are just fighting to make sure that the monarch is being restored in Ethiopia. And this is why I am cheering them on from the Western Hemisphere, because my spirit touched with the people of Amhara, because my lineage is from there. You know, I know directly my descendant is from the Amhara region in Ethiopia. And I just want to send love to Ethiopians at home and abroad today who are celebrating this royal anniversary coronation of His and Her Imperial Majesty. You know, we are longing for peace, you know, my brother, Breadlock, we're longing for peace in the motherland. We're longing for peace in Ethiopia, because many of us here in Jamaica and the Western Hemisphere desire us to go home.
Yes.
Many are staying put until everything is clear up there. Then we can go home and live peacefully with our brothers and sisters. So we just have to stay still now and allow the Most High to carry out His work there, because the Fano, they will not stop until they reach the palace of Addis Ababa and fly the Lion of Judah flag, you know?
Yes.
So we are hoping, anticipating that great victory of good over evil when our Fano female fighter take it there home for us. So the monarch to bring home His Majesty bloodline. in exile for how many years? They are all over the West, you know, and they are desirous of returning home. So this is why that region right now is in a little heat. But the Fano, you know why I love the Fano so much? It's not only because my lineage is from there, but they march it out. When the battle began there with them and the government, they marched out with the guns of their forefathers. The guns of Menelik, Tedros, Empress Tayi, Ras Makonnen, those old guns. And they are so victorious. They are just covering grounds there rapidly. So we know they will soon reach Addis Ababa to the royal palace to fly high.
Yes,
the Lion of Judah flag.
See,
I learned that my song. I learned that my song was sent to the president of Ghana, and he loves it, and he's sharing it.
Yes,
and the Ethiopians are just sharing the song. They love it, you know.
And
yes,
that is one of the things, you know. We must say firstly, our battle here, it is not just physical, but it is also spiritual, Zane. And some of us cannot be physically there, but in word, sound, power, we are also chanting from the West. YAAD Radio is chanting from the West in the battle cry, Zane. And the eye has also in your, what you would say now, in your Nani spirit, in your Nzinga spirit, in your Empress Taitu spirit, have also chanted a sound, word, sound, power as a soundtrack, a rallying cry for the ones them on the battlefield. And you're saying it has been the president of, which country did you mention?
Ghana in Africa there. The president of Ghana, he had it and he loves it, he's sharing it, yes.
Yes, right. So we want to big up the president of Ghana. Is it love from Jamaica straight to Africa. Seeing? No,
Africa, yes.
Queen Mother, sometimes you tell me some things, you know, I say, we have to share these things with the world too. There is a 2030 plan. The I vision, the I see in writing, the I is aware. Is this something that you like to at least get our people prepared for also?
Yes, there's a 2030 plan but that Babylon has for the world. And if I and I is not careful, we will be embedded and caught into that trap. Because if we live here until in the West here, until 2030, we will be happily owning nothing. You will not own house, car, nothing, not even piece of land you will own. So how I and I view it, because even Caucasians coming out and they are telling us these things, and it is true because they had those agendas, items were crafted even and embedded in the COVID agenda. So we know that we should be getting out of here, and this is why I and I must keep cheering on our fan fighters there, because we see where the system of Babylon sets up to wipe out that tribe there in Ethiopia. And you know that tribes there, great kings and emperors and queens and princes and princesses came from the Amhara region. So I and I cannot sit by idle and allow Babylon to erase our royal, our divine heritage from the face of Ethiopia. And this is why I was inspired by the Holy Spirit to sing this song and to put out my voice and know that the monarch should be restored in short order, because we are now 2016 in Ethiopia, and when it reached 2027 here on Babylon's calendar will be Ethiopia 2020. And 2020 is a jubilee. I will ask everyone to read the book of Leviticus 25. It's a jubilee, and you know the monarch should be restored within that short order leading up to the jubilee. So that is the time when I and I should be preparing. The preparation time is now to get out of the West. It doesn't matter what we have here, whether we have a big house or a big car. Those who don't want to forward with I and I, leave it with them, you know. Or if you want to sell, you sell to go home for your own economic development. Right now, The way I never know, brother Breadlocks, I was so loved. Ethiopians has prepared home. Nice places had already been prepared for I.
Yes,
To reach home, you know, protected, maximum security protection and everything. It's just a joy.
Yes, and
I want to be there in the palace.
True.
And I want to be there when the royal family going home. You know, we must be on our way home too, because if we let 2030 catch us here, brothers and sisters, you're not going to own nothing. We see what they done to us in the COVID, how long they locked down the world and put us under bandage and suppression. So I must rise to the highest now to know that the time is now when we should prepare. If we don't start as yet, I must start prepared to leave out of Babylon. As you read Jeremiah 51, it tells us, come out of, flee Babylon and return to your own country, you know?
Yes,
return to your country.
Mama,
yes, and Ethiopia is the place we should be. Definitely. Ethiopia is the place we should be.
Yes. Mama, thank you, you know, Kawa, for listening, you know, seeing the elder has spoken, seeing, and we say, yo, shake up your folly ground, seeing, come out of them Willie Lynn syndrome and them Willie Lynn system, and we can move forward. Think like an African, eat like an African, dress like an African, let us move forward to Africa. Mama, love, honor, and respect. Give thanks for joining us here for this broadcast of YAAD Live. Seeing?
Yes, I give thanks, my noble brother. I hope you know, you could touch base with me when the program is closed, so we could discuss something further. And it's a joy and a blessing. I want to say thanks to the I, my noble brother, and for those who working with the I and this lovely radio station, Charismatic Live, you know, give thanks. Give thanks.
Differences among the slaves. I take these differences and make them bigger. I use fear, distrust, and envy. I am Willie Lynch, your greatest enemy. I have outlined a number of differences among the slaves. I take these differences and make them bigger. I use fear, distrust, and envy. I am Willie Lynch, your greatest enemy. If you see a brother going down and you're trying to push him further, you're Willie Lynching. Yes, you're Willie Lynching.
The system said, keep the family out there fighting, and the slave master rejoicing when we are alive. One skin, the system said, but I will never make a brother a victim, to keep the slave master rejoicing, and we are alive.
Well, then I say greetings, this is Exile Brave representing for YAAD Live. Yes, YAAD Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it's over 10 times, coming at end time. It's all I say, this is the place for come spend time. Yeah, man,
I have outlined a number of differences among the slaves.
YAAD Live representing.
I take these differences and make them bigger. I use fear, distrust, and envy. I am Willie Lynch, your greatest enemy. If you see a brother going down and you're trying to push him further, you're Willie Lynching. Yes, you're Willie Lynching.
The system said, keep the family out there fighting, and the slave master rejoicing when we are alive. One skin, the system said, but I would never make a brother a victim, to keep the slave master rejoicing, and we are alive. One skin. Hey, out in the streets, the youths are hustle and I look food for eat. Yeah, and Babylon control them thinking, put one against another, sharpen them teeth. It makes no sense fighting for master, we're out and what left. Tell me whom or what it profits you. Oh, the system said to keep the family out there fighting, and the slave master rejoicing, and we all are one skin. The system said, but I would never make a brother a victim, to keep the slave master rejoicing, and we all are one skin. Hey, in the race for $1, friends turn sour, mama against dada. I tell you, gunshot shower over rice and flour. This week can't allow no more. It makes no sense fighting for food. I'd rather wait till harvest. Tell me who or what it profits.
That's why we plant the pumpkin. Yo,
hey, the system said, keep the family out there fighting, and the slave master rejoicing, when we all are one skin. The system say it, but I would never make a brother a victim, to keep the slave.
Yeah, man, there's certain things we just nah do. You never know.
When we all are.
Yeah, man, what we don't like for ourselves, we nah do it to others, yeah?
Give you a little power, and the oppressed becomes the oppressor. The slave master change him color. A little guy named Willie control your head with the better than syndrome. You're Willie lynching. Yes, you're Willie lynching.
Hey, out in the streets, the youths are hustle and I look food for eat. And Babylon control them thinking, put one against another, sharpen them teeth. Hey, it makes
no sense
fighting for master, we're out and what?
Show crew now. Africa we gone. We have everything in Africa. What do them?
Oh, them system said to keep the
hey, I and I don't care about it. Hey, I want to the man.
And the slave master rejoicing.
They say I and I would trade land in Africa for any kind of Benz or BM or whatever you want offer in the Western world. That's all. When I think I'm telling you already, I'm not going to foreign to teach no foreign youth for you. I stay in Jamaica and sacrifice with our Jamaican youth them. If Africa want me,
hire me because
hire me.
And thinner, I reject her.
See, if Africa want me, me go Africa, but I nah go. I'm sorry, big up Canada. You know we have people over there, but Breadlocks is staying in Jamaica, ride his little donkey, living in the mountains in St. Thomas, drink river water, and you know what I mean, we're good. We're going back to the earth, you know?
Give I a listening ear.
I'll visit you, yeah, I'll visit you, you know what I mean?
Incoming.
So anybody want to send an invitation, I'll visit you guys, but you know what I mean, we'll now leave the kush. This is YAAD Radio, the community online radio. I will say don't be Willie lynched, you know. Zane, don't be Willie lynched. At 6 o'clock, 4 minutes from now, we have our special guest, a special reasoning. I mean, in this reasoning, I'm telling you from now, people, I'm going to allow the elder to speak, seeing some of the things that we might agree on, some of the things that we might disagree on, but this is I elder. See, I want to big up Maka, Elder Maka from Bob Marley Beach. That is one of our elder. Seeing? Dr. Kadamawa Knife is also my brother and elder. Profile, seeing Ras Beer. We have elder from all over the space, man. Seeing? Empress is where guide and I, Sister May. Seeing Sister Jennifer, Sister Marcia. Seeing Elliot, that is. Quick Blast Media. Seeing a whole heap of other elder empresses also. But we have these individuals who, yeah, they influence our life. Yassa Safari, big up yourself, family. Yassa Safari, I will be on a live stream when this November 4th. Today this Yassos man. Saturday 2 to 6 2 to 6. Big up yourself on the stream. Them still are going. But big up Yassa Safari. Now, as I say, our elders, we have to listen to them. See it? See it? Dr. Amina Blackwood Mix, yeah man. All the while, love and honor, see it? I gift, upful. Rastafari Creatives, big up yourself. Rastafari Movement Organization, RMO, big up yourself. Our elders. Now, in this time, in Rastafari, we say be a foolishness are going. Me no want to once tell me nothing. Me no want a man go around. Me no want to. So there's a few elders out there who are set the thing. First, more big up the elder. Errol. Yeah, or Ras Harold. Seeing? Yeah, man. We want big up a set of people, an organization that is known worldwide for the works that they have been doing. There is a virtual seminar that will be held. So I want to get the information here so that you'll be able to get it right from early. You see what I say? Yeah, very, very important, Seeing? We want individuals to be a part of it because we find, say, in this time here, Rastafari is in shambles. The house of Rastafari is in shambles. You hear the reason today. We have to be truthful to ourselves. There's Rastafari in other communities, other places in the world. We're more organized than Jamaica. And as the maker of the thing, we should be more organized. So there's Rise Now or Never. That is the name of the organization. Rise Now or Never. Ras Errol Harvey. He's the contact person for this international Rastafarian Wake Up Conference. Come join us and make your voice be heard at this important online event. The conference is to promote unity in the house of Rastafari and form a Rastafari government that will build schools, hospital, banks, etc. These 4 groups are participating in the upcoming conference. The Nyabingi Order, the 12 Tribe, Bobo Shanti, and Neutral Rastafarians. Contact Ras Errol Harvey to join the group of your choice and to get more information about the International Rastafarian Wake Up Conference. Errol Harvey is not a relative, like close relative of I, like I father, or not like, but he's a Harvey, and I is Harvey and Garvey, and the work continue. No, me no want nobody to ask me nothing about that. No, this conference here specifically is about Rasta business. We don't want nobody feel like say, oh, it's not. We inviting Rastas who have great interest in Rasta business to speak about this. This is the Rise Now or Never proudly presents the International Rastafarian Wake Up Conference. Our next guest that we will be having here live on YAAD Radio. A special guest, Chief Iakongoi. The critical show is our main theme today. As we welcome in the elder, we call upon the ancestors to guide this discussion.
Fresh on the rebel, yeah. I I rise like the moon in the night, child of African side, sunburned face. I sit up in the island realms while Babylon trying to find where does your happiness lie? Hey mama, son, go nothing no one. That's where the party strictly roots and they Ital trad. I sit up in the island realms while Babylon trying to find where is your joy? Oh, the secret is so mystic, you cannot do it, you've got to be it. And this a secret, shall reveal it, you cannot read it, you've got to be it. Keep it on a 1, 2, order. Aya inge, naya binge. Keep it on a 1, 2, order. Aya inge, naya binge. Where does your happiness lie? And where is your joy? Nation rebel, I highly over devil. I ask Jah for longer days, straighten my ways, live upright. I sit up in the highly realms while Babylon trying to find where is your joy? Oh, the kingdom of Zion is amongst I and I, man. Hey, do all the good that you can among your joy. Oh, the secret is so mystic. You cannot do it. You got to be it. Open secret. Jah reveal it. You cannot read it. You've got to feel it. Keep it on a 1, 2, order. Aya inge, naya pinge. Keep it on a 1, 2, order. Aya inge, naya pinge. I man say, where does your happiness lie? Where is your joy? Remember, Jaja, goodness is a good cure for doubt. Oh, hey. Where does your happiness lie? Where is your joy? Creation. Highly available.
Sound of trumpet, sound of harp. We're in a spiritual war. Soldiers near and far. You better be prepared. Sound of trumpet, sound of harps. We're in a spiritual war. Soldiers near and far. You better be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Arms up your mind, that's a deadly weapon. It's fucking one, it's not weapon, it's not guns. We are wrestling with the blood and flesh of humans, but with forces of evil and in heavenly realms. Principalities in these high and low places resist the dark world of demonic presence, consistently perpetuating a carnal concept to the youth, robbing their innocence. Sound of trumpets, sound of harps. We're in a spiritual war. Soldiers near and far. You better be prepared. Sound of trumpets, sound of harps. We're in a spiritual war. Soldiers near and far. You better be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Lies and advertise them propagandas. Transmit subliminal messages to disrupt your natural thoughts. Sensitize the immorality, them reject the spiritual laws. Lost, you know, sit on the rabbit hole, the whole world slide and gone. More dependent on machine than them God self, the more technology advance. Evil ones after Jack Kingdom, but them never stood that chance. No, even the 21st century David still slew the giant. Sound of trumpets, sound of harps. We're in a spiritual war.
Check. Yeah. Give thanks for those still joining us live here on YAAD Radio, the community online radio. So much going on but I think everything should be okay now. Seeing all along we're here broadcasting and we're checking on the internet. Zine, I hope that everybody can hear us clear. See what I mean? I hope that everybody can hear us clear broadcasting, you know, from wherever you are tuning into. Seeing, if you weren't, I guess you'd tell me from a longer time ago. So I could go right into it. Seeing, we have our guest on. I think everything is good now, so we can move forward into our segment. Greetings, Elder Dawit. Oh God. Ailey?
Your message has been.
Oh my, oh my. All right, let us try again. Yeah. Whole heap of things going on. Oh my.
Box
all right. We could try again. It's the technology, people, and as you hear even from Empress Sativa, you know, the technology out there and a whole heap of things are going. When you think everything irie, it just turned upside down, you know. So I just saw it said, see there, all this thing I know. I not gonna be able to do this now, bro. Alright. Very good. Give thanks for staying with us here. It's a 4 hours broadcast. We're just saving some things here to the IG and then joining back on the IG. We're still trying to get to I. 5 missed calls. I remember calling back and see it go now. Seeing. Yeah. This is how it is with the technology, people. It's a technology, you know. So sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. But we give thanks for the overstanding. And we knowing that as masters of all things, we can overcome even these little obstacles. In we're using media to also shape and help to illuminate Africans worldwide. This is YAAD Radio. This is YAAD Live. We're joined here by Chief Iakongoi. Seeing, and again, the segment is very specific, you know. The AhaTiKal I. Yeah. Give thanks again, Elder, for joining us. We love all the background sound, man.
Well, you know, that is the real netter, you know, giving us that real Ital, vital, liberty, you know? Yes, I. Well, give thanks. I'm hoping that the ones can hear I more clearly, you know?
Very clear.
All right, my brother. Well, this is the critical eye hour, yeah, and we get into some critical analysis of what's happening in the world as well as far as the Rastafari world is concerned also. So big up to YAAD Radio, said we every time, yeah, relax, big up yourself every time, yeah. Yeah, man, and the whole family of Rastafari, yeah, even the ones that Anaya Bingi right now at height score, them say a pitch score, yeah. So this is Chief Iakongoi, and we're just glad to have another media outlet that we can reason with one. So on the critical eye, yeah, our show, we'd like to really get into indigenous rights, yeah.
Yes.
As far as what that entails for the Rastafari.
Yes.
And why the Rastafari need to focus upon that status and to live it, not just to talk it or try to get the benefits of so-called being Rasta indigenous, but to live it, you know?
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
so that is one of the important topics that we would like to reason on the critical eye. And we want one to know that when it comes down to indigenous rights, the UN Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous Peoples have been formatted or, you know, been declared. And so I can use those rules, those laws, those articles to actually deal with I indigenous status. Pardon I, 1 minute.
This is I-YAAD Radio, the community online radio. Yes, Elder, go ahead.
Yes, sir. You know it's community, and we're out in the community side here. Yes, sir. So, what we're saying is that we would like to recognize the power in the Declaration of the Indigenous Peoples. And when you find out that power, you begin to realize that you have a right as Rastafari sovereign or indigenous sovereigns to begin to control your destiny. Create your own government, like how you see the Maroons voting their own chiefs and colonels and all these things. Rastafari need to pick up their self-governance and, get more aware. In creed, not just in talk, So indigenous rights is what we're talking about now as a vehicle to help to defend and mend.
Boy, Uncle, the
Rastafari.
Aile. Greetings, Uncle. Hold on, the line kind of choppy. The line kind of choppy. May I wonder, can we try one more time for the landline? Can I just call you straight and see how that sound?
Yes, sir. I would recommend that. Yeah.
All right, let me try that. Wow. Yeah, man. We have time. See, and this is recorded for individuals. Sometimes this is what happened. You see me? So I'll go on this up. Yeah. Sometimes this is what happened with the technology, but we are going to work with it and see what happens. See if we get a ring for. All right. Very good. So we're waiting just to connect back with Chief Iakongoi, and we're talking about the indigenous rights Rastafari have. Yes, here we go. Yes, I.
Yes, I. Loud and clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I. So, as I was saying, we were getting into that indigenous rights and that which we need to be focused on as Rastafari, because what is happening is that while the Rastafari is not taking care of their business, others are claiming they're becoming surrogate caretakers of Rastafari, inclusive of the Jamaican government, working, of course, with the BS of those spotlight rosters that are currently out in front saying they represent I. And so what we have here is them and them talking, and they have no connection to I.
Yes.
And I, have a different view of how to go about the Rastafari liberty, which is supposed to be self-reliant, And what is happening is that most of the Rastafaris adopted the hands out, kind of beggy, from the government or from, grants. And if you put a group together, you can get grants. And at the same time, these grants and other so-called things like that tie your foot, you know what I mean, and make you have to answer as Rasta to the government of Caesar or Rome or whatever you want to call it. And so as long as we are not, doing for ourselves, we're going to be out here seeking handouts. So because Rasta don't have a solid foundation of self-reliance as our foundation in Jamaica, we don't have any economic means and finances where we could pass on anything to our Rastafari youth. They themselves have to go out into the world and participate in this world in order to bring their own income and bread in.
Yes.
Because most Rastafari parents is not well off at this point. when we should be, because of the value that Rastafari brings to Jamaica is incalculable.
Yes.
And so we want to go ahead and let ones realize they're aware of the roundness that we play in the whole world global market as far as even what we do for tourism in Jamaica, and that we understand that Rastafari is a super culture of the Caribbean and of the world.
Yes.
And so it's growing and continues to expand. And what Rastafari needs to do in order for Rastafari to remain powerful is to go back to its original Ital liberty. And if it continues to be GMO'd and veganed out, then the Ital liberty won't have its genuine nature value. You see, its natural value will dissipate, and it will be replaced by artificial intelligence or artificial Rasta vida in life. And so that is what we're trying to say to one, that in order to authenticate and to keep this original trod, and in order to actually be a living, what you would call indigenous nation on the earth, we need to be living this in communal, in village, together. We need to be showing that we believe together, we can live together, because if you can't live together, there ain't no sense to go like you can believe together, because you can't show no unity to the world if you can't live in a one little village together. You know what I mean? So Rastafari should be wanting to love each other so much that we want to live amongst each other, that we want to set up prosperous living quarters and communities and, even if it's in the hills and it's all tent, as long as everything is clean, decent, and up to, you understand, health code. We're living, cooking as Rasta out in the hills in the night. As a matter of fact, we're planning to do just that.
Yes.
Coming this Sunday, which is tomorrow, Sunday evening, a brethren named Amun Ra from South Africa will be visiting I, and we'll actually be going up into my hills and participate with that natural liberty with tent. And therefore getting that real vibration, and reason with the ancestors. So we want to know that we want to walk this liberty again. We want to be able to go back to barefoot trotting up in the hills and know that this is what we were called for, not the street boy thing, but the actual reconnection with the earth, in order for Mother Earth to know that, no, she don't have to destroy all of us. Because some of us know who she is and respect and love her said way and want to reconnect. So that's what Rastafari is. Rastafari is supposed to be the saving grace of this final destruction. See the earthquake in Jamaica, lucky thing, Rasta's still there. I should have surely think it. Yeah.
Definitely. And it's very important what you have just stated, because even in terms of a reason I had earlier with Woletta Selassie, who is a part of the Ethiopian World Federation, and speaking about how the Ethiopian World Federation should serve the Rastafari as that entity also. But you are saying, as individuals here in Jamaica, we Rastafari need to look about ourselves, our rights. And I hear you saying a lot of things in terms of registering our own businesses for ourselves. Speak of some of those things also, please, Elder.
Well, when we speak of the Ethiopian World Federation, I've made it clear to ones that we're then speaking about organization that's dealing with all Ethiopians.
Yes.
But we know that Rastafari specifically is a group that has a specific ideology and philosophy, and even dealing with the divinity of His Majesty and all of these things. So it's not just a regular thing. We say what every African nation believes is their own belief. And so Rastafari have their own conception and ideology, then we would say. And so we wanted that to be clear that Rastafari still needs to take care of its own business, even if it's a part of the Ethiopian World Federation. It needs to be its own governance, its own administration, its own identification, its own driver's license, all of that Rasta can do and will do and should be doing shortly. Because until we take the reins of governance of our business, the government of Jamaica and other groups like Raga, who the main person, which is a brethren named First Man, was actually in the Nyabingi house. And he told us that Raga would go ahead and take care of the Nyabingi business till Nyabingi now to take care of their own business. Now, that should have been a wake-up call for the Rastafari family. But it seems they even went deeper to sleep. Because to me, that was a slap in the face to say some little young boy who just come on the scene want come take Nyabingi business and manage it under Raga. And this, for me, is an atrocity when I look at what Nyabingi stood for.
Yes.
The warrior, slew the oppressor type of person that the Queen was and the movement of Nyabingi and Rwanda was. And here we are with a Nyabingi that's being complicit with the government, that's trying to rub shoulders, that's looking for handouts from the government and crumbs off massive stable, that has shown nothing called self-reliance in the sense of showing Rasta anything they need to offer. I need to tap into ones that say they're presidents and leaders of Rasta while I'm speaking on that, because we have seen no programs, nothing since ones have claimed to be presidents or leaders or administrators for the Rastafari movement. So we want to know, what is this, a Mota Masi reggae music singing song movement? Or is this something that's actually a food in the ground can provide for the liberty of a nation movement? Because if it's not about the nation building process and being able to survive, Rasta is a fraud.
Do you think Rastafari needs a truth and reconciliation kind of form right now? Because we see the elders and the youths, because we see some youths in Kingston from the university, a push heights, but it seems as if it now connect with the elders, they're not seeking counsel from the elders. See the elders them planning things, but I'm not sure if these youths are aware. I-YAAD Radio we intend to bridge that gap in car. Every information we get from the elders, we are guided by our elders. We stand on the shoulders of our ancestors, and we're guided by our elders. So I want the ones them for know. But how do we need a truth and reconciliation? Or these young youths need training? What go on?
Well, I have been calling for a truth and reconciliation circle movement for the Rastafari for going on 3 years. And I haven't gotten any positive feed forward on that. So I just keep on trotting and keep pushing forward for one to know that as long as there isn't a reconciliation amongst us, ones are going to bury the wrongs they have done under the carpet and move on to the next agenda. Yes. And that keeps on happening, and then people lose trust in the integrity of the movement. Anyway, to be serious about what we are talking about in the fact that we are going to be globally recognized and already are as Rasta, and that Rasta right now can't show one aspect in Jamaica of business that they do collectively or securely for I&I's future. So it shows that there's a lack of government or what you call governance or direction, from advisory. There isn't any of that is, dealing with the future of the Rastafari movement. So the youth of Kingston or wherever they are need to link up with ones like IAKongoi, who is talking about the future of Rastafari from a ground, one pea in the ground, one bean in the ground, one plantain and one banana in the ground aspect of going back to starting off, if it needs to be from square one today to go forward for tomorrow. Because beating in the bush about what 50 years of Rastas didn't do, or what Rastas can do if them beg World Bank money and other people money, it's horseshit to me. You understand? For me right now, it's about saying that there goes the land, there goes our plan, here's my hand, and that's it, man. You know, we're going forward. That's it. We ain't got to be looking towards anyone else telling us what kind of sacrament, how old we are when we take sacrament. We don't want no rules or laws from anyone because according to the rules and laws, we don't need to. You see?
Exactly.
And so according to the rules and laws, we don't have to follow none of their rules and laws. You know what I mean? So what we have to do is we need to circle the wagons, as there's a certain statement about circling the wagons. And you circle the wagons when you're being attacked from all sides. When you realize that you're being overran. And Ross is being overran by the government of Jamaica, by the RMO, because I know ones are saying they're working with everybody, by the RMO, by Raga. These organizations, my brother, when I look at the people who are sitting on them, has never shown any positive movement for the Rastafari movement. Remember that first man who's running Raga got money for some $20 million to open the Rastafari village. And I don't think that benefited the Rastafari movement one goddamn iota. Yeah? So I am sick and tired of the milking of the Rastafari movement, my brother. And I'm saying that the younger Rastas need to galvanize around a real militant, revolutionary Rastafari that's still on the island, that's saying that we need a change and a shift in the paradigm of Rastafari and a new faculty of dealing with I spirituality and growth. Because we can't get stuck on some Bible alone mythology thing. We need to be dealing with our shamanistic spirituals, getting in tune with our initiation, with our rituals, with nature. We need to be real Rastaman. We need to go back to the earth and stop galang like so we have some sweet boys.
Seeing?
Because right now, when we were living for I selves and not being considered a nobody, that's when we were somebody.
Yes.
Okay? Now that we are trying to be somebody, we are nobody. And you realize that these people, they took control of the ganja industry, and the Rasta is the last ones to get on the goddamn vehicle. Now think about it. The vehicle belonged to Rasta. People came and told Rasta, look, you can't own the vehicle. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't have no paperwork to manage this vehicle. And then took the vehicle called ganja out of Rasta hand. And now everybody climb up on the vehicle and Rasta look space. And then you have these talkative Rastas out there that make people feel like, oh, Rastas have all the rights to ganja. We might have the rights to ganja, but the sensitization and the workshops to teach us how to deal with our indigenous rights to manage that is not there. And so these so-called spotlight Rastas allow the government of Jamaica to continue to siphon off I indigenous intellectual property rights and indigenous rights. They have no right to tell us how to manage our Sacramento nothing. The government of Jamaica, let me tell you, once Jamaica accepted us as a faith, they accepted our ganja. Once the Jamaican government accepted us as indigenous, they accepted our ganja. There isn't any reason for us to have any paperwork or nothing else to deal with them about our ganja. It all comes as one package. You understand me?
Exactly.
And so this separation thing where the sacramental rights, no. This is just Rasta liberty.
Exactly.
And Rasta liberty need to reclaim it and stop separating it and allowing ganja to be the separate enterprise.
Because I food is our medicine, and medicine is our food. So
vervain is not a herb. Chickweed is not a herb. Spanish needle is not a herb. We got all of these herbs that are industries that are out there by the millions of dollars if you wanted to take charge of just the what you call medicinal herbal industry in Jamaica. We don't need to even talk about waiting on no paperwork or no this, that from the government to be shipping and selling these herbs. Yet here we are sitting around doing so. Now, we don't need to do it with ganja, but because we lack the knowledge of how to do it legally under the indigenous status, we need to learn how to do it. So it couldn't be any rush thing, but I'm just showing you that someone stuck a movement on zero travel, and we've been revving and going nowhere, man. Nowhere.
Wow, facts. And
look at our youth of today. Look at the Jamaican, the Rastafari youth in Jamaica. Them pants down under them body and them following the culture of them people out there because them feel that's where it's at. That's the only thing. We have not provided any income or anything for the Rastafari youth. Nothing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's not like a Rasta youth can say, all right, I'm going to go work from Sunday to Saturday or Saturday to Sunday over upon the farm, like every week out a month, me investment in. When I reap in time, they're going to get some tomato, they're going to get some banana, you understand what I say?
You see,
work here.
And this is
input.
True, I must say, Elder, because watch out now, this is what I see happening now. There are organizations that I know of with youths who decide that, listen, they are seeking partnership with farmers to help to secure food. I call it food sovereignty for Rastafari. And it is surprising now as an elder that they have not reached out to you, because I know them, and I would have think them would have reached out to the them as I-NCIENTs for all the order. I'm talking specifically about like Rastafari creatives and individuals like that. So me not understand. You see me right
even
now?
Even Rastafari, that rice company that we started in Jamaica, with all of these shares open for Rasta to come on board so we can run this industry, is an agro-processing company registered with the Jamaican government already. So we don't need to even register another company, but we have that Rastafari rice agro-processing company sitting there, and only this year, over all these years, it's the first year me and Bongo Danny haven't planted rice because we decided to go ahead and cultivate the whole of the hillsides up there and put in all the plantains and all the solid food that is standing. And then we go back to rice. But when we put in these food that can come up and bear, then we'll go to rice, which we know can, be dealt with, and it's a niche market, and you only can do that, once a year. So if you get in there and you put in all of the soursop, fruit sop, cashew, banana, lemon, lime, star apple, and you line up the whole of the hillside, now you can go back to your rice planting.
Yes.
That's what
I
I've
done
done.
already put those things in. Yeah, man, and I see the videos them. I see the videos I don't, and this is why I'm saying to you, it's timing with me, because I'm ready, because I see the videos, I saw and you are an elder on the hillside, digging down the hillside, making steps from natural hillside. It is amazing. Zane, I think me are one of them pretty rust there, so I take the fire right out there, because I need for that out in the bush with the eye them. We really need to do that. See, and that is why.
Brethren, there was something called the rites of passage that our youth used to go through, and in order for them to go out as responsible adults into our community, and we have lost that Africanity, and we need to reclaim these things. And that's why I myself, I'm considering myself one of the intellectuals of Rastafari who can actually speak with some common sense and some intelligence to say which direction Rasta needs to take. And I think that the Rastafari movement needs to take on the Sankofa principle on the movement. They need to get that book, and it needs to become one of I&I's main books that we deal with, the Sankofa movement by the Akotos, Akoto. That book is very necessary. I read it on Spirit Talk all the time.
Yes.
And it gives us direction as to how to deal with nation building on a serious level. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And I think what has happened to Rastafari is that they forget that they wave a flag that is not Jamaican, that they burn out all of the principles of Jamaica, where we say burn the Queen, burn King James Version.
Yes.
We are a tolerated enemy of the state. And that's what I want Rastafari to overstand. And now they're saying that we're indigenous and so forth. But when they go back to the revolutionary aspect of what we stand for, the reason why they want to claim us as indigenous to Jamaica is to own us, is to say that this is Jamaican culture named Rasta. And therefore, money who comes in for it goes to the Jamaican government before it touches our hands.
Exactly.
So these are the overseeing processes that, you see, this is the most dangerous part of talking about Rasta.
Them want
what
colonize.
I'm talking about to you right now. You
Yeah,
understand?
man. Them want colonize we.
Because let me tell you what's happening. Let me tell you something. You see, when the government, powerful government, want the natural resources of a country, and they tell the boss, they look, man, the president say, look, man, we want that tonight. And I say, yo, this is nationalized for the people, for the people benefit. Then get rid of him.
Yes.
Then kill him.
Yes.
Yeah. That's how they've assassinated many of the world leaders. It's based upon the natural resource of that country, right? So check this out now. What is the natural resource of Jamaica? Not bauxite, because bauxite is like backside right now. It don't mean nothing, right? So it's really tourism, right? So what is the root of tourism? What keeps tourism going? Rastafari,
yes,
right? And reggae music, right? So what's happening is that Rastafari then has become the natural resource of Jamaica by default of it being the actual hub of tourism.
Yes.
And therefore, it needs to get into the hand of the Jamaican government, even if it's going through it by, let's say, what you call them, kind of surrogate parenting. Right? And so what I'm saying is that when we look at what's happening with the movement, we see that if the Rastafari was to take full charge, for instance, I'm in a dangerous, precarious position because I now sound like by having the title of chief and by saying that we don't want the Jamaican government to have their hand on our natural resource, I sound like one of the presidents of a nation who is saying no to the American government and powerful government who then will want to give a man like me a snuff out. So I'm just putting it out there for one to understand. I understand my precarious position. And that when you have seen that the Jamaican government kill off all the agriculture and all the other means of making income here, and that only tourism is hanging by balls or fingers by, then for me to come and say no to them and say, no, Rasta should have control of their own, this and that, I am a problem. And so I want one to understand that I understand what I'm doing, and so don't cry for me. Now, I want to read something real quick out of the Sankofa Movement book for the family, and it says, the message of war must be on the lips of all Africans. No other philosophy, concept, or ideology, no ism is appropriate to consider outside of the context of war. If we do not understand this concept, we will continue to find our heads and the heads of our children rolling. Out of an understanding that we are at war, we will come to understand the Abu Sum, which is the deities, and the Ensamanto, which is the ancestors, ourselves, our enemies, and what our mission must be on every level. Again, out of an understanding that we are at war, we will come to an understanding about the Abysum, the Ensamanto, ourselves, our enemy, and what our mission must be on every level. We must seek and examine the implements of war, the strategies of war, the effects of war, and the reasons that war exists. Ultimately, we must understand that all has been said in regards to these issues of war. And now we must do what we know we must do. Yeah? So I'm just saying that this book called the Sankofa Movement plays no games and pulls no punches. We know we're at war because we had a war on drugs and marijuana was a part of that. And a lot of us were what you call collateral damage in those wars and all these things. And so we know that there are cases coming up and that there are going to be monies given out to the indigenous group called Jamaica. And that's why the government of Jamaica want to be there to get the windfall of that income that's going to come down the pipe. And those spotlight rockers want to be up front to get their fill. So we're just saying that there's a time that the youth of Jamaica need a leader. They need someone that is outspoken, that knows the strategies, that knows, you understand? It's time for the games to be over with. You understand? And we need real representation, not just people who come on media to just run their mouth and look spotlight, but it's actually on the ground dealing with trying to get communes and stuff started for protection of the. What's the future of Rasta? If they were to do another Coral Gardens, where would you go?
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's right at our doorstep, you know. I mean, it's right there. We see the attack on the African family worldwide, where they are now taking rainbow, they're now doing everything, they're incorporating. Where does the Rasta stand in this time? I don't see. It's like the ones them afraid for bonfire. As you said earlier, and I must agree with this, we Rasta have become complacent. We decide, say, yo, watch out now, we want to live up to certain standard for please them and not really be ourselves. I mean, it's the most we see in our history, Rasta wear Louis Vuitton. When I should not wear I own clothes created by I, which is an industry, same industry that you speak of. There could be a camp, a Rastafari could create a camp that is dedicated solely to the production of clothes and the trade from Africa and all over the world in terms of indigenous materials and things. It could be done, but we are joking for real, man. We are joking.
Yeah, because see, the thing is that those who say they represent Rasta is actually representing themselves and getting power position. But you have the Article 25 of the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People. Article 25 says Indigenous peoples have the right to maintain and strengthen a distinct and spiritual relationship with their traditionally owned or otherwise occupied and used lands, territories, waters, coastal seas, and other resources to uphold their responsibilities to future generations in this regard. Article 26, Indigenous people have the right to the lands, territories, and resources which they have traditionally owned, occupied, or otherwise used to acquire. That means that pinnacle needs to be returned to us.
Yes.
All right. Number two, indigenous people have a right to own, use, develop, and control the lands and the territories and resources they possess by reasons of traditional ownership or other traditional occupation or use, as well as those which they have otherwise acquired. Last, number three, states shall give legal recognition and protection to these lands, territories, and resources. Such recognition shall be conducted with due respect to the customs, traditions, and land tenure systems of indigenous peoples concerned. So there's a whole lot that this is a Bible for us when it comes down to our indigenous rights. And that is the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People. This should be our law book. This is what we should take to court. This is what we stand up to the government with. This is what we print out and paste up on our buildings as Rasta, where it says article such and such, protected by, and the flag is there. So right now, for the government to go and see 57 different locations to give sacramental rights to, and then where's the rest of the Rastafari across Jamaica? Who are they? They're nobody. I mean, Rastafari, as long as you can identify yourself and you have the liberty of Rastafari going on, no group of people should be nominated by the government to identify you as who Rasta is. That's atrocious.
Yeah. This is a discussion that I had with individuals also about sometimes the research done by universities and all these things on Rastafari and trying to put them in a box and thing, you know. It's very interesting that you speak of this. Please.
Yes. Yes. The thing is that Rastafari is the man that don't have a designation on him. Unfortunately, we have to use the term Rastafari or Rastaman at this moment. But we're talking about the natural man, the Ital man, the man who walk with nature and I feel like say, no government structure deal with blood money and a choke off other people liberty in order for them to survive without beg them not without involved. Then them education and religion and in government, nothing we were participating in. Now Rasta is a faith in Jamaica. Now Rasta is a diss in Jamaica. Now, so it looks like we were just waiting for a chance to come out and shake our ass with the devil, you know? So I'm just saying it's time for us to reclaim Sankofa should be the actual new faculty that the Rastas focus upon. Like just reclaiming Ital, reclaiming IRIC, reclaiming as much natural clothing Rasta could make from their own creative brothers and sisters, making foods and bean pie like the Muslims did with Farrakhan or Elijah Muhammad did. Create your own industries. It's time for us to have, if the rice farm, if Rastas were to galvanize around the idea of Rastafari rice and have rice farmed in all of the parishes that rice can be farmed in, we would be drawing in tons of rice as Rasta every year.
Exactly. But the ones them really not...
That's just one industry. What about the oil industry, where we could boil all the coconuts we can find? Where we could boil all of the almond that we could find.
Not only coconut oil, castor oil. Castor oil industry is so huge.
No, listen. That is the department in Rastafari. It's called the Rastafari Oil Department. So I intended to create industry for Rastafari, the Rastafari nation, under our indigenous sovereign status, and begin to do self-reliance and self-products. That's what I'm dealing with. And so it's a whole different look than what the rest of these so-called Rasta organizations are involved in. So I'm going to be at risk. I'm actually calling Rasta to go back to be Rasta. And all the other movements are talking about being GMO vegan.
Sorry, do you know of an elder Ras Harvey?
Yeah, man. I'll tell you the honest truth. He's a sketchy character, and I know we are the public, whatever, but the person came amongst I thought he was a straight person, and I wanted to work with him. And what I found was that he began trying to cherry pick members off of the organization, off of Rise, going in the background in the inbox and trying to get them to join his group. And so I kicked them out of the organization.
Wow.
So
and this is why I keep on saying this. This is why I keep on saying
he didn't really plan to join us. He was just coming in there so he could leave his phone number and show everybody what he was doing and saying this is a joke group and run off, you know? So everybody would follow him.
Wow.
That's the kind of person he was. So
this is why
I don't deal with him. I see he's got works going on now, and even the radio thing. Remember, I was doing this radio thing while I was talking to him, and now he got a radio program. So for me, I saw he was gonna take what I'm doing, so I just moved him up from around.
Wow, and this is why we need a truth and reconciliation. See, because there's certain things we have to work together, you know. All of the far right them, the care our brother and sister them stay. We still have to go work together at the end of the day. But we have to talk out certain things and make things known from, because as a whole heap of people come to mind when we hear reason, and we wonder why these things are not coming. Because the PPP in Kingston here, they also have a farming project and they want support from individuals and
hey, let me tell you something, man. I'm starting to recognize what I'm here to do on this planet.
Yes,
and a person just mentioned a name of a person or a group, and me and them have already made contact, right? So when you're going to talk about the PPP, which is Ruai Shakamusa and ones such as those,
yes,
Ruai Shakamusa and these ones, as a matter of fact, he was the one I had I had nominated to be the chief of Rizon. Right? And because I wanted to step back and put an ancient up front, I did I was nominating him and hope the group would vote him in. And the brethren wouldn't come on any calls. He wouldn't, you'd talk to me on my inbox. But all the time, what the brethren was doing was taking our platform of the ILO 169 that we wanted to launch out to the government to ratify. And this is what Rizon was using as its first spearhead towards the government, was to get them to ratify the ILO 169, which give us more solid teeth, more like a treaty with the government as indigenous Rasta, like how the Maroons have. And so we wanted to make sure that Rasta was protected by some serious paperwork. The ILO 169 is the International Labor Organization, and it protects indigenous people's rights.
Okay.
So if we got the Jamaican government to ratify that into law, we would get more teeth in our protection. And so when I found that out, and it came to like Rastology, that brethren who was working with the Marine murdered, for trying to talk straight like me. And so, Rastology basically was trying to push the ILO 169, and he introduced a little bit of information to me, and I ran off to study it and get more deep into information. And so what I'm saying is that this is a piece of information that we were pushing forward as Rizon, the Rastafari Indigenous Sovereign Order and Nation. And that's what we were pushing. And so we wanted ancients to be the head of this.
Yes.
And so we nominated this brethren. Instead of him stepping up and saying yay or nay, he ducked the meetings and these things and took the platform and took it over under another, what you call, heading, newsletter heading of his old group that had been grandfathered and put up in the dust up there. They weren't doing anything with it. They took it back down and slapped the ILO new sticker on it and thought they were going to run around with it.
Oh my gosh.
Including Lawrence, because he actually went on Miguel Lawrence's show to try to introduce this ILO 169 with limited knowledge of it and could not explain anything about it. That's the type of people are, and they've been doing this to me. When it comes down to the presidency, I was trying to push the Rastafari Union on the Rastafari community, and that it had to have a president of the union. So all of this was my pushing this concept that we needed a government in Rastafari. And so that president idea, Tuna Niggas grabbed it, ran out of the meeting, went back to Sizzler. Now on the next Run in Africa, he's lying that we voted Sizzler in. I had to call Run in Africa and step on him and let the world know that it's a lie.
Wow.
So I've been playing this role that I'm observing. Like I said, if you mention a name, I've made contact
with them already, but their actions have shown.
There you are. And then they're saying it's me. They're saying it's me. So I say, okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying, I said, okay, it's me. So let's go ahead and charge I-NCIENT. Put some charges out there.
Show how you have done wrong. Show how you and they cannot come up with anything you're saying at this point, Ancient.
My last charge that they had on me was that I was supposed to give a brother a pound of rice.
Say that again?
And so, that I owed a brother a pound of rice.
A pound of rice?
Yeah, and so they came on the Nyabingi Ancient Council, and they disgraced me, and they said that I work rosters on my rice company and don't give them no rice.
No.
And then it turned out the brethren was there for like 2 or 3 days just reaping, not planting, not digging, just, cutting off some rice that, hold it with your hand and, and
hey,
the brethren,
a joke thing, man, a joke
and they
thing.
went out on a limb to try to assassinate my character for 1 pound of rice. The brother said he wanted.
Well, you see, I and I, brothers and sisters, we are not perfect, seeing? I'm more individuals for know this thing, but in some way we have to work together. We need to stop major upon the minor. And we need to have a truth and reconciliation, because I and I don't know certain things. People without knowledge of their past is like a tree without root. And as far as I know, all of us have a past, And when we are hear these things, because I've heard so many other things so that people have told me about these same individuals. But how do we move forward, bro? How do we move forward?
Well, the way we move forward is to work with like-minded people. I've learned that trying to get people to come and say, I'm sorry, I did wrong, is the worst thing we could do. We'll waste another 15 years doing that. What we need to do is to know what we need to do and to work with those that are doing it. So what you do is you share my phone number with those who you know are like-minded, and then we have a group meeting, think tank thing on that, and then we begin moving on the project. That's it. No more long chat. We just link up with those who are doing what we're doing, and if they're willing to do it, that's the truth and reconciliation. Action.
All right, one more controversial thing before you leave. Seeing before we even seal up, because we're going past the hour, the critical hour, but we're still thinking critical, aye? Aye. Seeing Rastafari and white women, Rastafari and the alphabet community. Why have we lowered our standards? Have we interpreted the one love theory and now not seeing ourselves as an African liberating movement?
Yes, very important topic, you see, because when we say that Rastafari is supposed to be for the salvation of the African family and these things, and yet we see that there was a habit of mating with the European. What we're looking at there, my brother, is an outright need that they actually sent those women out to mate with the black man because the European are not having any children. And so it wasn't as if the Rastas knew what hit them. Remember, they were rejected. They were long-haired, stinky, dirty people down here to Jamaicans.
Lunatic.
And to have white women come out of the blue and want all of them and didn't care how stinky and dirty their feet were.
The lunatic.
Watch them.
That movie, I think, helped in creating that tourist white woman coming here, the lunatic movie. Damn lunatics.
So what I'm saying is that, my brother, what we have here is a group of people who are saying one thing and living something else. We're saying pro-black, but then we find out that their main character, beside His Majesty, is Bob Marley, which is a mixed child, right? And then we have him, his mixed children, or his mixed children mixing up with every white. Because if you check out the Rasta Bob Marley dynasty, it shows that it's a white woman, all of them are basically marrying, right? And so we're observing this and we're saying that has got to be a government agent CIA move. To have that kind of a dynasty where you see this junior gong dude singing, he don't want to sing about struggle no more struggle. What the mama extra? What do you mean by no more struggle? You want that liquid that Guinness buckle? How could you be telling us that no more struggle because you don't tell us my father left me all this money, uptown Jamaica where I spend most of my day. He's bragging on I, right? It's atrocious. And we're not taking we're not taking notice of these songs. like the one about they're moving on up. We've made it, and they've made it. Now we've made it. Who sings songs like those as Rasta? How can Rasta be bragging that they made it, and the rest of the world is suffering?
And
Rasta don't do no
Niger
shit
is
like
suffering. Ethiopia is suffering. Niger is suffering. South Africa is suffering. Zane, the people in Tivoli Gardens.
Critically analyzing the shit, man.
Yeah, man. See, in Trench Town, where your father is from, people are suffering. The people, them come like them junk,
on the playground where I spent most of my days, man. Huh? You know, hear Chronics trying to lick him and say, hey, little gorilla, vanilla with chocolate, what you here talk to? I him Chronics a doctor. I never grew up in a no villa. Hey, little chocolate vanilla. Watch how you talk to gorilla.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
All right. We're going to wrap up. Critically analyzing the stuff, man. But, yeah, like we said, what is the future of Rastafari and the movement that we need to take? And it's about doing the walk now, to return and fetch what we have lost as Ital, and to connect with those who like mind and actually go on camping trips, man, go sleep in the bush, return and fetch that liberty so we can accomplish our own food security.
Yes, I. Love and honor, Elder. Chief Iakongoi, I. See, in Spirit Talk FM family, big up yourself. People, we not for know. See, I was saying, we're trying to, we're not even trying, we're building a better Rastafari.
Aye.
See, I want to say truth and reconciliation, one the ones them to be able to understand that in this time here, nothing should hold us back, because we have already had the answers for years and years as Rastafari. Give thanks in the Chief.
Every time, my brother, enough love. You know, a brethren and I talked about farming, and he said, the tractors wouldn't make it easier for you. I said, no, I don't want the tractor. I want the dirt on my finger so Mother Earth will remember that me and her is one. Enough love and respect. Aye.
I. Give thanks, family. This is YAAD Radio, and from Chief Iakongoi I to 5-star Celestial. Earthquake, shook them, shook Rastafari. Wake up.
And this a shook up your planet tectonic. Well, me sip up my roots and tectonic. And you can't make we jump nor get panic. Have the engine a run like mechanic. Shook up your planet tectonic.
This is YAAD Radio, November 4th, the 93rd anniversary of the coronation of his Hey, hold on. I-NCIENT, is still there?
Yes, I have to tap in a little bit about the 93rd coronation.
Have to make time for that.
Blazing right now up at I-NCIENT. We give thanks to His and Her Majesty, who we know that by 2030 we'll be talking about the 100-year anniversary coronation, and within each 100 year, the characters of the world spin around and come back again. So we're looking for certain powerful things to happen in the next 7 years. And buckle up, we're going to have 7 years of plenty, and then it's going to be 7 years of famine. So put yourself together, get some seed and save them. Connect with Rasta Kura and ones like that. Give them a number, 1-876-478-9978. This is Chief Iakongoi.
I. Give thanks, I-NCIENT.
Every time, brother. Bless and love.
Yeah, man, you want the elder number, I'll definitely send it across, man, and post it also, people. So, yeah, man, make the link. The time is now. Shook. For the ones that in the Nyabingi house holding the order, you know. Shook room, no.
And this a shook up your planet tectonic. Well, me sip up my roots and tectonic. And you can't make we jump nor get panic. Have the engine a run like mechanic. Shook up your planet tectonic. While me sip up my roots and tectonic. Flow so iconic, was so ironic.
Pagan try panic, then sink like Titanic. Hey, Babylon nation is a big corporation, fully chip automation, genetic alteration. No is a altercation, rise up all the Rasta nation, slaughter pagan, slaughter Satan, fire upon them, slaughter nation. Tools them I use for trick way, try confuse, we are use we pick them. Poison food them I use for sick way, Mutabaru, cause them shoes no fit. Never lose your roots,
Cook up your planet tectonics. When me sip up my roots and tectonics, and you can't make with
the throne forever he'll reign. You know, in tune to the voice of Carbon, the hard one, govern the high universe like broadband. Yes, I. Yes, I don't know, man, I represent YAAD Radio, the community online radio. When the lion roar, Babylon say no more.
and this a shook up your planet tectonic. When me sip up my roots and tectonic, and you can't make we jump nor get panic. Of the engine I run like mechanic. Shook up your planet tectonic, while me sip up my roots and tectonic.
Flow so iconic, was so ironic. Pagan try panic, then sink like Titanic. Hey, Babylon nation is a big corporation, fully chip automation, genetic alteration. No is a altercation, rise up all the Rasta nation, slaughter pagan, slaughter Satan, fire upon them, slaughter nation.
Tools them I use for trick way, try confuse, we are use we pick them. Poison food them I use for sick way, Mutabaru, cause them shoes no fit me. Shook up your planet tectonics, when me sip up my roots and tectonic, and you can't make we jump nor get panic. Of the engine I run like mechanic.
Give thanks for joining us this week for our live broadcast. From 3 to 7 p.m. we're live. YAAD Radio, the community online radio.
Think like Titanic. Folly way I said that I know my road. I Selassie say for another I code. Sacramento the chala I load. Back on the board I must summarize order. Catch a statement, ancient with the wavelength.
5-star celestial coming through. Shook.
Me a pen from Kingston go to CLM. Make we slay them, just see when.
Hey, me have to pull up the one in a 5-star celestial. Me tell you now what more old of them song in man. Shook. Earthquake. For all of our guests this strong, give thanks, yeah?
And this a shook up your planet tectonic.
YAAD Radio shooking up the planet, you know?
And you can't make we jump nor get panic.
Rastafari, whole heap of work for the fire.
Shook up your planet tectonic.
The history speaks, you know.
My roots and tectonic.
It wasn't me, it wasn't Breadlocks. But your own brother say it, yeah?
Try panic, then sink like
change your ways.
Hey, Babylon nation is a big corporation, fully chip automation, genetic alteration. No is a altercation, rise up all the Rasta nation, slaughter pagan.
Carbon bang the bell.
These are tools them I use for trick way, try confuse, we are use we pick them. Poison food them I use for sick way.
Jamitsi Productions, big up yourself. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my. No, man not gonna do it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh my. I can't believe it. As we mentioned Jamitsi, I remember it's November, people. Ital Festival, November 25th. Save Soil. Kathie Lennon is supposed to join us today. It seems as if the time has passed for that. I don't know. Wow. 5:05 Kathie Lennon, Save Soil. I am so sorry. My apologies to our listeners, to Kathie who put the time, to Ital Fest. Ital Fest, November 25th, we're going to be broadcasting. We're going to be also hosting the discussion, Breadlocks, the article, Dreadlocks, at Ital Fest. Big up Dr. Ares Latham, seeing Dr. Kadamawi Knife. So many persons will be there. Yaga Lifestyle. We're talking about the discussion Save Soil with Kathie Lennon and the whole team. Empress Kathie, I am so sorry. I don't know what happened at 5 o'clock, people. Telling you, the door remind me, man. Seeing the door, you don't remind me when you're supposed to remind me. But thank you for joining us this week on YAAD Live, YAAD Radio. We give thanks for the energies, for the ones them who actually spend time with us. Seeing, we have to acknowledge our sponsor and partner, Charismatic Productions Transnational, the social enterprise group of companies. Our juice today, guava and star fruit, yeah, slice of dreams. And of course, the shell used for steaming is I-Shell Premium Activated Coconut Charcoal. If you need shell for steaming, just link I-Shell 876-566-5556 for all your premium coconut charcoal. Seeing? Yeah. We're ending this strong broadcast with an apology to Kathie Lennon. Oh my, I can't believe I forget it. Seeing 505 interviews, Save Soil, Ital Fest. Jamitsi, love and honor. Ras Mikey, love and honor will continue next strong. I probably do a live this week just totally for Ital Fest. We're promoting Ital Fest for all of November. Remember, Ital Fest will be at Plantation Cove in St. Anne. Yeah, I want to carry the family down for that weekend. Yeah, and just make it a real Irish vibes. I think Amira would also enjoy that. Yeah, let's do that. Give thanks. This is YAAD Live. Join us next strong. Yeah, join us next strong. Seeing where we'll be broadcasting again from 3 to 7 p.m. Give thanks.
And this a shook up your planet tectonic. When me sip up my roots and tectonic.
I leave you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Her Majesty Empress Menen. We full encourage you maintain the African family structure, man, woman and child, nature born.
Babylon Nation is a big corporation.
Love for all. Yeah, pray for us. Meditate with us. Chant with us. For all of us. Highly high. This is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks signing out, you know. Some say it's an art, but we lead from our hearts.
Shook up your planet tectonic. When me sip up my roots and tectonic. And you can't make we jump nor get panic. Have the engine a run like mechanic. Shook up your planet tectonic. While me sip up my roots and tectonic. Flow so iconic, was so ironic. Pagan try panic, then sink like Titanic. Falling way, I said that I know my road. Haile Selassie Sefi another code. Sacramento the chala I load. Back up on the board. I must summarize on. Catch a statement. The ancient with the wavelength. Negos on the pavement. Clean down to my raiment. Yo.
And on a play pen from Linstead go to Maypen, from Kingston go to CLM. Make us slay them, go see we. We are tools, them a use for trick way. Shy confused, we are use we big day. Poison food, them a use for sick way. Motor baroque and them shoes no fit me. Cook up your planet tectonic. When me sip up my roots and tectonic. And you can't make we jump nor get panic. Of the engine I run like mechanic. Shook up your planet tectonic. While me sip up my roots and tectonic. Flow so iconic, was so ironic. Pagan try panic, then sink like Titanic.
Peter, what's up? Peter, 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 what's Peter, 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 what's a bumbleclad? What were you saying?
Bumbleclad. Bumbleclad is one of Jamaica's password, one of the most highest potential of culture that relieve the spells of evil.
Why? How?
Well, it's so scientifical. I've been investigating this word so long to find out what these words mean and what they are for, because in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with Jah, and the Word was Jah. The same is in this time, because so it was in the beginning, so shall it be in these days.
I see.
Well, I was born and raised and grown up in colonialism and exploitation. And hear that, and I heard that bumbleclad, rasclad, bloodclad, and every kind of clot you can think of is bad word and indecent language.
Yeah.
And I born come here it in Jamaica, so why is it indecent? So I went on an investigation. And once upon a time, I found myself in some circumstances held down by some spiritual vampires that my mouth couldn't move, my tongue couldn't shake, my hand couldn't move, and the only thing could make me move is say, move your bumbleclad, and I'm free.
All right.
Yes, I. And from that day on, I never stopped saying bumbleclad.